Awesome. How fantastic. Thanks. All right, so now we should be good. It doesn't actually save? Excuse me? I'm very concerned. Hold on for a second. Okay, so it's making noise now. All right, cool. So for some odd reason, it just decided to not save my audio selection. It was an OBS issue. Like, OBS rarely ever has this issue where it's just like, you know, that audio output you're using, we don't like it. You're good without it. Elite versus Star Citizen, what's your take? Yes. Oh no, Rebel, I'm on multiple platforms. I am on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and OBS, which the TikTok stream is not going through, was just deciding that I didn't want to have anybody to talk to. I thought that was kind of offensive. Test sat? What's that are we talking about? What are we talking about testing? Game and mic both working per show. It's like I opened up the settings, and then when I closed the settings and I thought I clicked OK, it stopped working. So it's just like, you know, you're good. But yeah, as far as Elite Dangerous versus Star Citizen, I don't choose because the creators of those games didn't choose. When I say that, I mean to say, for example, with Elite Dangerous, the CEO of Frontier Entertainment, Frontier Developments, is David Braben. David Braben supported Star Citizen when it was in Kickstarter. The CEO of Cloud Imperium Games, Chris Roberts, supported Elite Dangerous when it was in Kickstarter. So if the people who make these games have decided to not avoid the other's game, why would I choose to then avoid the game? You know what I mean? It just feels rude. Quite rude. I don't like that idea of being rude, man. Also, I do like the fact that if the two people who make these games have decided on a thing, then sheesh, I'm not changing my opinion. I'm not gonna like go against the grain on what the two people who make these games are talking about. Like it seems right to me if that's the case. Logical sound decision. I'm a firm believer in sound decisions. Personally, that's just me though. It's silly like that sometimes. Always timestamps. Why is there? No. Turn that visual down. Why is it so bright? I think I know what it is. That's what I get for having changed my monitor setup. Because I used to have the prompter on the gaming PC, and now I switched over to the streaming PC, which does help a little bit. Because I've had a couple different situations where, oh yeah, the brightness is at 100%. I never use the brightness at 100%. That's so much better, and I can still read. Goodness gracious, so much better, so much better. All right, but yeah. Also, I feel like we all are better when there are more space games made. We all win. Really interesting that. Watching an ad, how dare? Yeah, that sucks me. I'm sorry. Sorry, fama, llama, slamma, jamma. I'm so glad when they let me get people out of here. Get out of here. Done and done. All right, cool.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
All right, cool. Done. Hydration achieved. All right, so let's see what we got. What are we going to get into? I don't want to move the keyboard because we're likely to go do some exploration soon. I'm curious if I'm going to go for exploration and like boost the frameshift drive range maybe. But that fully depends on what's going on. I feel like when I looked, there was no new community.
Prime subscription.
We got
Drink up.
Welcome back, Jango, with the 19 months of sub support. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. What up, Hudson? How you doing? Hi, right back at you. All right. What's on the mission board? No community goals available. Cool. Cool. So I don't think I care as much about this station per se. Let me look at the... I came to this system for what? Oh great, this again. I'm glad we figured it out soon. Now, is this the system that had one of the rescue ships? I don't think so. That's a lot of ships, man. That is a lot of carriers, bro. It's never that serious. Landfall planets, planetary ports. What's a planetary port? I don't think I've been to a planetary port. That's... Oh wait, that's one of those visually. All right, cool. How was your IRL adventure? It was awesome, fam. I've never been to Singapore before, so it was a cool experience to go to a whole other country and see what life was like. And it's like Chinese New Year, so like a lot of celebration happening, fam. A lot of celebration. What up, Roster Ranch? All right, so see, we got. Now we're gonna go in for some exploration. Yeah, that's a good question. Really, that's a lot of fleet carriers, man. All right, get off of these. Gilmore Orbiter. You know what? Let's go to the galaxy map and see if something's different there. Yeah. All right, so those are bookmarks, probably of planets that I've been to. And wait a minute, where's the guide? Starter zone. Okay, yeah, it's a starter zone. I'm about to say, like, those don't look like the bookmark icon that I thought was a thing. Are those my systems that I own? That I have been the person to find out? Let me go look at the system data. Show me some system. No, I'm not opening the map, bro. We're already here. Damn it. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
I know it's stellar. That's why I'm doing it. So I'm discussing cartography. All right, where's my system map though? System data unavailable route. No, I've never been out here. That's what that is. I don't know why. That's an engineer icon, I think. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. That ain't my system. I've never gone 20,000 light years. No thanks. Not me. Not me. Where am I at? I thought there was an option to click where I'm at. My fleet. That's a different place. Because we are currently in the Mandalay, I think it is. The new ship. Welcome back, Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let me see. Realistic mode. Oh, that's what it was. We were trying to... It says the rescue mega ship is here. I don't see a rescue mega ship. System map. System cartography. Thank you. You are most welcome. What? You see, those look like player ships. Where's the... Let me hide player ships. I have to, because there's too many, bro. Why was... What? Now I gotta turn community goals back on. Now, mind you, there are no community goals right now, but still. What? Have a lovely trip. Eat good food. Oh, I ate a bunch of good food. It was great. Absolutely great. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hey, appreciate you, Cypher. Thank you much. See, there's no, like... option to turn off player ships in this view, which is interesting. Oh yeah, it was for being in the air for like 20 hours each way. It was a real quick trip. It's a real quick trip, but it was super awesome. Like, moving forward, I will be requesting extra days to make sure that I am able to properly, like, you know, explore. I didn't really get to explore a lot, so it's gonna be nice. I don't want to go into the details of the trip right now, just because it's already late, man. Like, I'm already in here. Like, it's a struggle for me to get in here. I laid down to take a nap at like 11 something with Lala, and I woke up, it was like 3:30. I was like, oh shit. So yeah, that happened. Yeah, I'm not picking a power and power play, but I feel like I almost would go Nagato game just out of principle. So there's that, which is nice. Pilots Federation realistic mode. Use it. No. Let's see. I started him in. There we go. Oh, be a fine Goid, kiss me. I don't necessarily want to kiss Goids, but like, excuse me while I kiss this Goid. Just excited to hear about them. Oh, it was an adventure for real. Like, Singapore is like super walkable, at least the area we were in. So like, every day we went in, we ended up going like on a 20-minute excursion. And it's cool because each one of those excursions was like, hey, let's go to this cool place. And then there was a cool place and like a stupid amount of malls. Like, not in a bad way. There was like a ridiculous amount of malls. It was kind of impressive to me. All right, so we've been toward Bernard's Loop. Now, what is the deal with those? Hold on. Abandoned starports. Oh, that's where the Thargoids must have went in. So I think it was the Orion Nebula that we were closest to. I want to make a trip toward a nebula. At least some fancy North American Nebula. Elephants. Trunk Nebula.
Phrasing.
Where's the Horsehead? Isn't even on this side of the system. Seagull Nebula. I see the seagull over there. We got the Rosette. Cosette. Coalsack? Man, I thought it was going to be something else for a half a second. See, I think it was Bernard's Loop that we went on to last time. Let's see how far Bernard's Loop is. Damn. Horsehead. Yo, we may have to make the trip to the Horsehead. Just to say we did, man. And then I got to figure out if this is the ship that I want to take for that. That's kind of fire, bro. Ooh, Flame Nebula. All right. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. All right. So how far is this to get to? We got the follow from. Where is it? Why is it hiding? We got Zephyrus Omega. Appreciate you. Also, thanks for the likes. 124. You weren't playing at all. All right, so as we go to Horsehead Dark Region NXT C338, that is 1,484 light years. Now, I don't know if they'll even let. Yeah, route unavailable. It's a little too far. I think you can only make the pathing up to like 1,000 light years. So if it's a third of the way, let's go closer to the Witch Head. I feel like we might be able to get to the Witch Head almost easily. Keyword almost. Let's see about this one. This one's 798. See, we could make a path to Colonel 70. So that we could make a path to this. It will plot it. 798 light years. Now the question is, how was the trip? It was great. Someone's up late. I mean, we got back late. I mean, technically we got back early. I got back to the airport this morning at like 7:30 something. But it was also wild because 20 hours in the air. I got on a plane, my first plane, and we lifted off ground in Singapore at like 2 a.m. And somehow it was 2 a.m. on a Wednesday. And somehow I landed in Texas at 7:30 a.m. on a Wednesday. Huh? It's wild to me. How art thou? I'm great, man. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'll tell you, which head Gorge is still active, I think. Oh, I expect them to be. My goal is to just get in and out. And I'm not trying to really stay near Witchhead, but I wanted to go somewhere that was like not throwing me too far off of the path from where I am to where I'm going, while still getting into some areas that, you know, I haven't seen yet. So maybe we go up above Witchhead, but I feel like no matter what happens, we're still likely to hit some goids no matter where we head. So let's look and see if there's anything in here. 959. It's almost that's almost exactly the max range. 992. This almost feels like I have to do this now. You have it set to include the neutron highway? No. I don't think I've done a neutron jump. Maybe once, so I don't want to set myself up for it. Banned for no reason. That sucks, fam. Welcome back though. Not gonna ride the lightning. I mean, I'm interested in it, but also since I've not done it, I don't want to do it now. Also, I don't know if I have the permit required for this area, so we may not be able to just go straight there. What permit do I need? Why does it not tell me? I don't know if I appreciate that. Like, yeah, you need a permit to come over here, but like, what's the permit? Watch that be one of the if you ain't ready to fight the goids, you can't get out of here, haha. All right, so we could go this way, kind of around. It looks like the COL systems are the ones that have. I wonder if you can avoid systems in your route, like trade routes or route options. Route settings. Economical, fastest routes. Now see this. So yeah, I could put jet cone boost, but I don't want to take chances too much. So if my jump range is only 37 light years, one, I feel like I'm shorting myself by using this ship. I feel like one of my other ships likely has a better jump range than this. I need to check it out. Let's leave the galaxy map real quick, because I feel like one of my ships guaranteed has a better jump range than this. Like, I'm not even questioning that. I'm pretty confident about it, in fact. Let's see. No, I'm not trying to sell my ship, bro. Details, there it is. Let's see. That is 30 on the clipper. I mean, it's not the cutter, but almost makes sense. And then we're looking at the gunship. I don't think the gunship's gonna have a good jump range at all, because it's a gunship. It's not meant for. Yeah, 12. This thing's in for shooty bang bang. That's it. Friendship drive injections? I don't believe so. And if I did, I also wouldn't remember, because it has been years since I've been in Elite regularly. 26 on this one. I'm almost tempted to sell this. Well, I can't sell this ship because we got it with arcs. What does the Phantom have jump range wise? I don't think I remember. 42.
Damn.
It makes more sense for me to rock the Phantom to go on this trip then. Damn. Look at the engineering we did on that. We got the top tier frame shift drive range adjustments, lightweight scanner boosted, heavy duty hull reinforcement, probe scanning radius. I mean, seems like the better choice, for real. Because it's already, what, 12? Well, it's not quite. It was like 35, so it's like 7 more light years just out the gate of range. Now, this is 30. 30. No, bro. Oh wait, this is still the kit. I was like, wait a second. I could have sworn I selected this ship. Does it not show my ships? How dare you? Don't forget to double check for your scoop. Oh, this has a scoop. We will have a scoop. Like, there's never a question. I'm like, that is one of the first things. Once I've decided on a ship, we check for the scoop, because my holders won't play without them. I feel like it depends on the game. Man, they can hit like 90 light years. Oh, I know. It's just like I still have to go through the whole like engineering process. And right now, I think I only have enough of the bits and ingredients for the first level of engineering, and I'm pretty sure I already did that. So let's go see core. We got the frame shift drive. Obviously, we rock that alpha. Go back. Yes, we got one tier of engineering on that one already. And since I saved the blueprint, once we get the stuff we need to properly do it, we'll just be able to push it in there. Like, we obviously are gonna forever save the frame shift drive blueprints for this. And right now we need chemical processors. And then I basically have to go to figure out if I'm going to go to another system to find chemical processors. Because then we gotta stock up. We wouldn't get like less than like 10 of these, right? That shit maxed it out at 5 alpha. I think it's a 5. But then we got to get strange wake solutions. We already have 10 of those. We have 16 eccentric hyperspace trajectories. So we need at least 20 chemical processors. And, well, maybe not 20, but we need the chemical processors and probably a chemical distillery. Now, we could check the mission boards to see if the mission boards have any missions that give us a chance to possibly choose some of those. Since I'm not a fan of fighting people, most because I just don't feel like going on battles. If I wanted to send you a YouTube song I think you might enjoy, what's the best way to do that? Just put it in the Discord and add me. Add me in the Discord. Actually, I like the delivery missions. I don't like the delivery missions where they're like, oh, you're guaranteed to fight somebody. But also, I'm not about to do a delivery mission for 30K, so you can bite me on that back. Then we go into... Actually, this makes me want to leave the whole area. We go to the mission board for passenger lounges. See, we might be able to do an interesting, like, passenger mission where we get to choose some of the chemical stuff we need. Is it worth buying the expansion? Not sure I'm interested in the planet exploration, other than automotive travel and maybe the missions. If you don't have at least Horizons. Horizons is the update that lets you land on the ground. Don't know if you're caught up on Elite News, but they just made engineering ground way easier. I've heard. I just haven't seen yet. Like, I don't know how they've made it easy. Also, I did want to, before we go too deep into the game, there's a video that actually talks about the Mandalay that I had pulled up that I was curious to check out if y'all were down to checking it out with me. Because I don't think I've seen an episode of Frontier Unlocked. And if they're talking about this ship, I kind of want to know what's up.
Hello.
Dragged you back.
Back again.
Guess who's
so
back?
We've got a few things to talk about.
Back again.
So should we start off with,
Bro
I guess
is
we're
back.
getting close to September.
We are.
Days away.
Yeah.
Not sure if
So
I can
do you
buy
wanna start
Horizons
with
anymore.
about
Maybe
how those
tougher, or
work
maybe
next?
together.
Yeah,
If you don't necessarily need to walk on your feet, there's two things that I feel like matter when it comes to Odyssey. And I think you're right. I think they did add Horizons together so everybody can land on planets. Odyssey, if you're going to do the sections that require you to walk on your feet, it's going to take more system resources. Not a question. Gonna happen. If that is not a thing you're comfortable with, then just don't bother with Odyssey. I feel like that's the reason why they stopped that console development, is because the consoles weren't powerful enough for Odyssey. If you got a decent PC, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's in my opinion, it's good to be able to walk around on planets. But also the idea that you can walk around with a gun, you can do fighting missions, you can walk around with an actual, like, in your hand scanner, scan stuff, and then sell that back to systems. So the planetary data is one thing that you can go to a system, you probe it, you get more information. But being able to probe data on your feet, you actually get more gameplay. Oh, bro, you'll be fine with that, I think. You got a 3700, I feel like you'll be fine. But also could be wrong. I'm curious if they ever have like a deal on it. Each tier matches the number of rolls. So tier 2 takes 2 rolls. Tier 3 is 2 rolls. Also, it maxes out, so no matter what, you just got to roll it like 3 times and you're good. That's fire. You can't confirm this game melts Steam Decks. I would never have tried to put it on a Steam Deck. Now, and what's funny is that after having the Rogue Ally and the Legion Go, I want to pit all 3 of them together, but I need to get another Steam Deck to do it. I want to get the Steam Deck OLED and then just put the same game on like the Steam Deck OLED, the Legion Go, and the Ally, and then like tune it for each. Like use mobile gaming, the same tuning for each console and see which one plays with better. That'd be nice. Maybe it's like $8.90, not a pocketbook breaker. If it's not expensive for you, fam, do it. Cyberpunk with the Dream Punk mod. I don't know. Now that any kind of mod for Cyberpunk, I still have not installed any yet, and I wanted to for my second playthrough. We started Phantom Liberty, so we haven't really got too deep with it, but yeah, I'm down. I need to actually figure out the stuff that I want to mod my Cyberpunk with. But I digress.
So
Let's see what
PowerPlay
this video's
2.0
about.
is still very much on the way. I believe we initially said that we're aiming for September. However, the team need a
When is
little
this
bit
from?
more time just to polish it up.
This is
so
from 4 months
PowerPlay
ago.
2.0
Cool.
will now be coming in October. So you just have to wait a few more weeks while we get everything just right.
Just buzz.
Yep.
But it's Chris,
However,
though. I mean, to be fair,
Good news, right?
good-
I've been playing Elite Dangerous since 2015. So I feel like you're not gonna have an issue with having gameplay options in longer periods of time. So I bought Icarus when it was in super early access. I have Elite Dangerous now and have had it since December 25th. Or actually, I got it in like August of 2015 as a gift, and then got Horizons and then Odyssey. So I personally feel like you really can't go wrong with it. For your fun, do not play in open. I never play in open. Look up Mobius PvE. In fact, I'm gonna. I can actually type without pounding on my keys. Yeah, boom. If you've never played in a private group, this is the group you go into. 40,000 members in Mobius. I highly recommend it because Mobius is a dedicated PvE group for Elite Dangerous. If you play in open, you're going to get ganked. Don't need to buy a new video card. Which card you had back then? I think back then was I had the 980 Ti forever, but I think when I started in Elite, it was the 1080 or the 10 series or the 20 series. How was the food?
Fan-fucking-tastic.
It was fantastic. So if you're an auto dock, you'll get ganked. I don't auto dock, but ganking will happen. Like literally, I was live on stream when the Thargoids had the little things that you could scan, the barnacles, I think it was, where you had the little pieces that you could break off of them. I was in open when those kicked off in Elite. And man, it got real. Like I was in a station. I don't know if it was Harry Potter or not, but I feel like it might have been. But I was in the station, exited the station, exploded. Respawned there, exited the station, got exploded. Like they were focused down. So then I ended up going to private and then made the journey that way. But if you play in open, you're gonna get ganked, especially areas that have lots of people. Did the foods posted help out? Yes. I really just found a lot of cool stuff. What up, Vet? The pepper crab. I had pepper crab bao, which was delightful. Reasons you don't play in open, some of them one thing, Commander Tony Curtis. Yep. And Commander Harry Potter. I feel like between the two of them, I will never play open again. Never ever. 580 is like close to a 970. Okay, so if you still have that card, then you may not necessarily want to rush to Odyssey, because I know like better cards wreck, but it has been a while, so they may have optimized a bit better than it was last time. So what was this trip? I feel like I'm missing info. I just went to Singapore. I left Saturday morning, was there for a couple days. I got to tell people beforehand that I was going for Team Liquid and Alienware invited me to kind of like have combos about their 2025-2026 roadmap. So I went, and it was awesome. And I can't really talk about too much else because NDA. But it was great. I'm excited. Or should I say the trip was great, because I don't want anybody going bad like,
Oh, snaps, DJ said things.
no, it's a good time. Also, I got a new mouse. Making moves, appreciate you. Trying to. I told them that I enjoy a mouse that lets me put my whole hand on it, and then they literally handed me the 620M. I'm like, oh, that's what you like?
Here you go.
I was like, bro, appreciate you. I'd love to try the curries there. I don't think I tried a lot of the curries. I just tried a lot of the food. And then I was like, man, it must be nice to have seafood on an island. They're like, yeah, we import most of our seafood. I was like, huh. I was like, okay, cool. But let me shut up
Silver lining to it.
and let's get in here and
Silver
see
lining, we've
what
been able
this combo is
Missed it,
about.
chat, but we teased this at
Also, look at your
Elite
gems.
Community
You know
Meeting,
what it
and I
is.
think, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. There's a little bit of concept art that the wonderful Chris Gregory put together
Yeah.
in
Damn.
like minutes.
Yeah.
He's like, the
Yeah.
guy's just blows my mind.
Yeah.
So we saw a lot of speculation about this. A lot of
did.
people asking like what type of ship it's going to be. Zach, do you want to have the honours of announcing what the next ship is, and maybe if producer Adam, when you say the name, producer Adam, this is
So
a
this
test.
is going to be, yeah.
This is a test. When you say the name, whenever you can put it on screen as a render.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will. I just want to say before we do it, most people that have been guessing, in fact, I think all of them have been wrong
Really?
in what they think this
It's-
is and the brand and etc. So hopefully you'll be surprised, chat. So
What there's anything you missed
this
now from
is
Singapore?
the
The
The Mandalay.
The
There
Mandalay,
she is. Oh,
ladies
well
and
done, Adam.
gentlemen.
Look at him.
sustainability. Like my hotel key was like, it felt like bamboo or wood. And then walking around, there's just like trees everywhere. Like, you know how if you're like me and you've seen sci-fi movies where they had like the cool like, would you live in Singapore? Have been considering a move? I would. Elite's in the best spot since release right now. So much to do. Now's a good time to get in. Yeah, it is. But yeah, man, there's just so much that is delightful about the experience. It was just nice. But I feel like I lost track of what I was thinking. Oh well, it happens. But I would live there. Trying to try Delta Force, like how pretty it is for free, but I don't like some of the balance choices. We got a large number of snipers on one side, and the other side had one tank and just ran our shit. I mean, that also feels like a situation where it's less a balancing issue, because if you have a tank's gonna wreck. The sniper's really not gonna do much against the tank. I feel like that's a team play situation where the players weren't balancing out what they should be doing. That should be like a squad should be switching to counter snipe and anti-tank. If nobody did that, then the wreckage is gonna happen. And I mean,
Look at
Look
that.
at go.
Good timing. And I think this is probably my favourite ship we've ever done. I think it
yeah,
looks
used to
incredible.
2024 ability to put anything
so
on anything.
this
Fair.
is a Zorgon Peterson ship. So the name Mandalay, I don't know how well you're familiar with your snake
Oh, very,
names.
very familiar. I'm not, mate. I'm not. Okay, talk me through this. Go on, what is it?
But you
I'm
might
very
know Zorgon
furry, I was just
Peterson
playing, I
have,
don't know what
you
you're
know,
talking
they
about at
use
all.
snake-based names. So other than the hauler, I think. So we wanted something that referenced that, but also
Very nice.
we wanted, you'll kind of notice, chat, that the ship is quite close in design to the Mamba. So we went digging for some more snake names, as you do, and we found the Mandalay Spitting Cobra. And as Adam sort of cycles around the images, you'll see it's kind of got a bit of a cobra head in the design. So we thought it's a quite fitting.
Oh, you can actually, yeah. Now you said that, yeah, you can. Right,
Yeah,
at the
Very
top.
nice.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah.
So we thought it was a really nice name and fitting for the type of ship that it is, which I'll get onto in
Well,
right now.
what a segue, Zach. It's almost like you and I have done this before,
A million
right?
times, yes.
So how did we decide on?
Can't believe you've done this.
The Mandalay being in the next ship and what it's going to be.
Yeah, so obviously this year so far we've had the Python Mark II and the Type 8, so that was a combat-based ship and a trade-based ship. So it was kind of a natural choice to give our explorers out there something to look forward to and want. So we wanted to create a new
All right.
exploration ship.
Get my
that
holders
had,
out and cleaned. I
the
pray I can find the cable. I
advantages of
pray
that
the
sort of
same
new
for you,
style
fam.
and design
On the Harry Potter
process.
TV show, as much as I
that
love
ship.
the concept of Harry Potter and what it is, I won't be engaging. Personally, I feel like it's probably gonna be fantastic. I'm just not gonna engage.
So we're keen to give the explorers something.
What about
that's
the
really
Holes
sort of
remake? They're
spicy
remaking
to look
Holes?
at
Why?
while they're out.
I mean, I'm not against it,
flying
just
around.
surprised.
Now, I joked about, obviously...
I'm tired of remakes, man. There's
we
like-
had the winner, by the way, chat. I'm going to go through in a second.
Just give me
I
some
joked
stuff,
about,
man. Give me some new
obviously
stuff.
Chieftain being
Problem
replaced
solved.
by the Python Mark II, and
Yeah.
genuinely, like, nothing replaced from my combat ship, the Chieftain. The Asp Explorer I spent, like, when I first started playing and it got into Elite, was the one I
What
spent
the-
a huge amount of
Yeah,
time in.
Why do anybody give a fuck about gender, man? It doesn't matter. It's a movie. Why remake it? That is more my thing. It's like, who cares about whether or not it was gender swapped? Like, that don't have to be a part of the title. Like, a remake means you can remake and do what you want to with it.
I will
Because it's been
comfortably say
remade.
This
It was made months
It's
before,
gonna
and now it's
replace
made
the
again.
Aston Explorer for me. It's a beautiful looking ship.
Didn't
and
need to read the
we've
articles,
got
you got the title.
a
Yeah,
month
it's just.
to announce the winner, which is
Yeah.
Darkish Ninja. So congratulations, you won all of this swag. Please look out for a DM from us.
Wait,
and
posters?
we'll be
That's
winging its
fire.
way to you as we
Jealous.
speak. Well, not as we speak. Tomorrow.
It's kind of
probably.
fire.
Yes.
Um, So there we go. So it's an exploration ship.
Yes,
the Mandalay
sci-fi
is
sleek. It's been a while,
confirmed
right?
as a exploration ship.
Yep. From
Yeah,
Zoltan
yeah.
Peterson.
Everyone was saying, oh, I mean, do you know what amazed me when we had the teaser? People were like, oh, the ship is huge. It's
Yeah,
huge. I'm like, you
yeah.
have to remember,
Yeah.
all the ships are huge, right? When you look at them, right?
Yeah.
Well, how big is this?
So it's a medium. It's
Yeah,
a medium ship.
right.
So you're going to get all that functionality that you would get with a medium ship. So you can land at outposts, etc. All very much packaged within a medium ship. And yes,
Yeah.
it does look huge
There's
in scale next to a person.
These 4 dudes on horses at the
but
door.
But I
very
encourage
much a
you,
medium
obviously,
ship.
I mean, season commanders would have done this, but stand next to a large ship and you'll see how large a large ship is. I remember the
Run.
first time we
That's
did
all I'm saying.
the vet on stream. I think you actually might have been
Or
with me,
Call of
Yeah.
Duty
and we
and we
Winchester.
walked out into the
Yeah.
hangar
So how do
bay
you use
and it
DJ Night
took
choose what to play and
forever.
what gets a single channel Steam
Coming out
versus
the back,
return
right,
games?
yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah.
depends on a lot of
So
different
it's not
factors.
quite as big as a large ship, obviously.
Part
but
of it is it fun?
She's big enough.
Oh yeah.
Realistically,
She's big enough.
another part of it is
So, obviously, I'm an
Does the fan give a shit?
explorer.
Yeah.
And a lot of our players are. A lot of people go.
it's part of the reason why we'll play
exploration
single player
stuff.
games and then
Yeah,
like
explain
stop
to me why people would want to
because
do
so many people are just
what's
like, hey man,
special
look,
about
I'm
Mandalay?
gonna play this, so I'm just not
So,
gonna
as
watch.
you'll
And it's
probably
like if
see
nobody's gonna
from,
be here,
the images,
then what's the point of
engines
streaming,
are
man?
actually quite unique and cool.
streaming is supposed to
and
be
I think if
engaging
you
with the
really wanted
community
to
while
get a
I'm
really
doing
nice
things, and if the
flight
community's not
model
gonna
for
show up, I just
in-atmosphere
won't
flights specifically.
play it. Then.
So whilst that is obviously a key thing,
I think that's just a sensible choice in my
that
opinion.
also lends itself to you're going to be really maneuverable.
May
in
not be the
space
best
as
choice at all
well.
times.
So
Hi,
which-
Cora.
Which is pretty much exactly what you want.
Cora's
right,
like
as
laying
an
on the standing mat and then
exploration
putting her feet,
ship.
putting her head
SEO,
on my
It's gonna have
foot.
a super duper
It's going to have
drive.
a super
Okay.
duper drive.
Yeah.
So it will have it. It will be even better.
I should probably call it that because I'm going to get in trouble. am I?
Yeah, but I mean, we call
I
it
know.
everyone
Yeah,
calls it that,
veto
super
mode?
drives.
Yeah.
Let's see when you're
it
channeling
will
an
be
advantage.
even
Did I miss
better
something?
tracked
No,
than
it's
the
just
type-
part of the reason I stopped playing as much on Teaming is because of the season switch. I like the fact that it does new seasons every 6 weeks, but also One Human was heavy, and then a bunch of other stuff happened. Like after Delta Force dropped, I didn't play as much. Once Human, and then we played a lot of Delta Force. And notice, haven't played Delta Force in a couple weeks, and then we're playing a lot of other stuff. So I feel like I have a tendency to go on binges of games. I'm currently waiting for Star Citizens 4.0.1 to get smoothed out. Otherwise, we would have been binging on Star Citizen. But the binging is real. It happens. I'll go into a game and then live it, especially if it's a single player game. We'll beat a single player game, and then it's like, we could keep playing that, but like New Game Plus. But that fully depends on if it's the thing that people want to see. If people want to see it, then yeah, we'll keep it up. I am not against doing things that the community would like to see. And all of that is really situational based on the game. You know what I mean? It's all situational. So yeah, I needed some rep with them before they will let me. There's only Sirius will let me do any transportation, it looks like. Show. Can we just sort by Sirius? Minimum cabin class is first. So basically, if I'm gonna do these, I gotta have a fancier class. Now this is interesting. I wish I could see this mission because I got the rep for it. I just don't have the cabin class, and I don't want to just swap out my class if I don't know if I can do anything. That seems silly. So I will say I come here for your rare and normally positive outlook on games, regardless of the game itself. That actually is my goal, to get more of the community to be that way. Because a lot of people are like, hey, look, if you're not playing this game, I'm out. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it works. What's the effort you put into interacting with the community, especially in other areas? Like when we tag you and stuff as top tier, I'm honored. I appreciate that, man. That is the goal, is to be part of the community. That's why we're here. Wrote down and set up a Star Citizen profile using your promo code during a free play week. Then I could barely pick anything up or get out of the bloody apartment. Hey, hopefully it was like not a bad thing. Can't pick things up. But if it was a bad thing, I hope that is over and that things are smoother, because it sucks when that happens. I hope you're well is the way to say that. And I hope whatever it was that kept you from being able to get out of the apartment has been solved or has been made better. Yeah.
And the Python Mark II, and it should give the Anaconda some competition when it comes to
Ooh,
jump
the old
range.
Explorer-conda might
Yeah,
have taken
so
a retirement.
The Explorer, I mean, look,
Okay.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of people that are very much faithful to the
Hi, Cat.
Explorer Conda, but this will give you a pretty nice, you know, if you don't
An
want to use that,
alternative.
if you want to
Okay.
use an actual exploration ship that was
People
made for
confirmed that you were going to be at
exploration,
an event, and I wear
there you
to
go.
bring you a bottle of something.
Is
What would that
everything
bottle
else?
be?
I saw a
Kraken.
question about coffee pots. Does it come with a coffee machine? Unsure at the moment. I
Kraken.
don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the
unsure.
internals.
Unsure.
Or
But it
like
does
your
have something
favorite
else, doesn't
thing.
it, on the little.
I'm not like
Yeah,
I
I mean-
didn't find out about Kraken until I had been streaming for some years. It was somebody who was in the community who was like, "Hey, have you ever tried Kraken, DJ?" Because I was drinking rum. It was like Bacardi or like Cruzan, like a handful of rums that I was regularly drinking. I didn't find out about Kraken. I might have found out about Sailor Jerry's and Kraken around the same time. So like somebody was like, "You should try Sailor Jerry's," and we got a bottle of Sailor Jerry's. And then somebody else was like, "Oh, wait a minute, if you haven't tried Kraken, you should fix that." And then we got Kraken. So yeah, I wound up carrying the box, my helmet in it, and couldn't open it or put it down. That is when there's two different versions of the helmet removal. Right Alt H is the take it off and hold it. I think left Alt H is the take it off and like just hook it on something. Well, okay, Grandma,
What you even talking about?
that's where I got Bacardi from. It was what we grew up having. I can't help that, Carrie. I can't. And also, when we went to the Bacardi distillery, and I was pretty sure them roses. I said, "You go looking out, little sister." When we went to the Bacardi distillery in Puerto Rico, when we were told that it's properly pronounced Bacardi, or the one with the bat. Like this, it's been Bacardi my whole life, so tough to break the habit. Don't tempt me. Big bottles of Kraken, and I'll get just to have you track it all the way back to the room.
Savage.
But also, that's cool because it's a fire thing. It was enough to put me off. I'll hold off till 1.0 comes out. I mean, 1.0 is going to be a while. But I feel like sci-fi, next time you get back in, left Alt H is the key button. You need to remember to take your helmet off and not be holding it because it happens. I'm a down Q guy. What's wrong with that? I mean, I feel like isn't that also from Puerto Rico? If memory serves. Also,
Carrie went hand with them roses. Good looking out. Thank you very much.
all right, so it's a Lala. What? She came to the door like this. So I was like, something important just happened. Lala is becoming an Unreal dev. She does. She a boss. Don Q versus Bacardi is a big thing in San Juan. Really? Why? Probably because they're both like
I think
homegrown.
people in the chat have noticed. I was going to keep that a bit of a secret, but I've seen loads of people in the chat talking about it. Yes, the engines do move
Yeah, I did say that as soon as I was like, oh, the engines move.
yeah.
I almost don't even want to watch the rest of this now. I want to go and try to
chat discover this.
go to, like, once I tabbed back in the game and I saw that in the engineer's workshop, once you select it, you can go in, and then we just got to go to a manufactured trader, a system that has a manufactured trader. Huh. Also, I do like the known to be salvaged from signal sources and high security systems, because if you play your cards right, you can go to a high security system, find where the signals are, go into the signal. Since it's a high security system, the police of that system are gonna be out wrecking people. So then you just go hang out. The police wreck somebody, and then you take care of the wreckage. It's nice. Send help. I got the flu. I don't know what to send you, fam. Sending you virtual penicillin, like digital penicillin, because I don't know what else to send. Get better soon. Sorry, fam. All right, so manufacturer trader. Now I wonder if that's on the galaxy map. Being able to find systems. Galaxy map.
Ooh, where are we going today?
That's a good question. I don't know, man. Can we sort by? Material? Also, what system would material be in? Like, what type? I feel like, not mining. I know there's systems that are similarly named. There's concepts that are similarly named, so I just got to go to something like that. There it is, material trader. Ooh, raw, manufactured, or encoded. Now, that's a good question. We should just select all three. So, not Tau Ceti. If we... Oh, we can only choose one at a time. Now I gotta see which one we need. If it's not both. Goodness. So over here, we need... Do we have enough atypical disrupted wake echoes for all of this? Oh, we got 70 of those. We'll be fine. Chemical processors. That should be manufactured. Yeah, manufactured trader. And then chemical processors, manufactured trader, because it's the same thing. Down here, we need the chemical distillery, also manufactured. And then we got chemical manipulators. All right, cool. So manufactured. I'm so glad that I saw that, though, because it's refreshing my memory on how everything works in Elite. Look at you back in Elite. Yup. Psych, hit up. What up? Also, fam, you know what it is. You see a check them out. Psych, it's right there.
Right there in chat.
Oh, it's one click away from you finding another home on Twitch, possibly. So you could just do the thing and then be done with it. Also, did it not say the Apollo command? I don't think I heard it, but I saw it typed out. I'm now concerned. We got no response. Why is the bot being the bot? Aquadan with a follow. Appreciate you. Missed this game? Fam, I also missed it. And didn't realize how much I missed it until I got back in. It was like, oh man, I'm glad I'm back in this because reasons. And also things. Yeah. All right, is this doing what I'm supposed to do? It's on the comeback. Play it again. I mean, it's never a bad idea. Also, what up, Keegs? How you doing? Okay, cool. All right. Galaxy map.
Ooh, are we going to the beach?
Maybe.
Somewhere warm. Please say yes.
Yes. All right, so manufacturer traders. It looks like it's a solid amount of them. We just go back to Sirius, man. Also, which engineer is in Sirius? Now I want to. Where's the engineer? Is there like an engineer box? I can't remember anymore. Because I thought there was a box of like, these are your engineers. It might be out. You know what? Let's just go back. Exit this. Let's check over here. So I feel like this is going to be... See, solving my own issues. Now we could go to... Cool. 183 light years, which I mean is 30 light years of jump. We're gonna have some jumps, right? And probably like 6, 7 jumps, probably 7 or 8 realistically. I'm remembering, Keeks. This is like last Friday. We spent like hours getting back into Elite, so it was more just like get back in, remember what I was up to. And it's more just like I know it was here, and I was like, oh no, let me figure it out. So thank you, but also it's gonna be the muscle memory has to come back for me to really remember it. Good few years, I would have thought. Oh, it has been some years. Like last time we touched it, last time we got a clip of me playing Elite was in 2021, and that was not very long. So yeah, excitement. Ooh, we could go to Deejay sooner. It's a closer trip. Like maybe 5, 6, possibly 6 to 7 realistically. Also, bounty hunting is fire. I was never too deep on the bounty hunting heavily, unless it was AI. Like I was not trying to hunt people down because it never sucked. I mean, I was never good enough to do it. Hull reinforcement and armor, power plants, power distributors, mines and missile scanners, power plants, distributors. I love how I said who I want to talk to. I love how I already got access to so many of the engineers. Now, Mel looks like a kind of cool dude. I need to figure out how to get better with the Colonia Council, which means I probably got to go to Colonia. Memory serves, Colonia is way out there in the mood. I'm not trying to do it. But I do love like this little stuff. Like the idea of getting 50 units of Comitra cigars, that's difficult in and of itself. And also the second you have that many cigars, you're going to get scanned. And somebody's going to be like,
Nice face, be ashamed if something happened to it.
it's going to, nah. If you're a fan of Fallout and or City of Ember, found a show called Silo and super good. Oh, Silo is a show that I've been recommending. If we talk about sci-fi shows since the first season, the second season just got the finale, I believe, this past Friday. And Lala was out of town, and then I left Saturday morning. She got back Saturday night, so I get the feeling we'll be watching the final couple episodes of Silo season 2 shortly. It is absolutely super good. You are not wrong. I literally, you know how I say like I want to make sure to start editing on stream? I should edit on stream because I literally have a video of me talking about my top like 5 shows on Apple Plus that are sci-fi shows, and I feel like they're all great. Tokyo drifting behind your target and sending him into the void was always satisfying. I mean, sure. Always come back every few months to get reacclimated. It's always a process. It is, but luckily I still have my voice attack. I reinstalled all my packs, so like it's nice. Also, it's nice to talk to myself. So like that's a pretty nice bonus. Rudely gonna bounce and go watch it? No, don't ever apologize for bouncing. Also, since you have Apple Plus, if you haven't watched Invasion, you like shows. Invasion, Foundation, Silo, Dark Matter. There's another one. Severance. Those shows. We'll leave it at that. Oh, that's all. And then I just gave you 5 show recommendations that you can find in any way you decide to choose to find them. But I recommend those shows nonetheless. Severance, I feel like their new season either just started or will be starting again shortly. Season 2, if memory serves. Returned to Elite Dangerous a couple weeks ago and immediately started a new exploration expedition. I am trying to not rush into exploration expeditions, but I'm like slowly getting myself back into the groove, right? Because like last week we came back, I literally kitted this ship to have passenger cabins so that I could take people from one plate, like a Thargoid attack system, and get them out. But the community goal had ended the day before, so there was nobody to move. And even in the system, now that there's so many players, I'm in an instance with there's silly amounts of players, and I don't know if they're all live, but like I feel like they are. It's just a lot. This game looks familiar. It's Elite Dangerous. If you've ever seen Elite Dangerous, then you know what it is. All right, so Felicity's closer. Are either of them in systems that, like, if this system is a system that I can get into based on this? It's in civil unrest, industrial, refinery. Okay. And then we got, oh, that was Elvira. I know. Feed the cat. Crewman Apollo.
I'm here.
Can you feed the cat?
Certainly.
Kid at a hole to jump 30 light years, no engineering required for that. True. I just want longer jump ranges because I'm at like 30 something right now because I had enough arcs to get the Mandalay, so I just did. Not Elite Dangerous. Why are you mad about Elite Dangerous? Blackheart, what happened? First thing you come in.
Oh no, not ED.
Now I don't know if you're mad about Elite Dangerous or a different ED shortening of words, but saying, "No, on PC, yes." And as a clarification, I am not in open. I never play in open. I know a lot of people are like,
"Oh, you in open, huh? Let me come and say hi."
And then they come and say hi, and it sucks. But I prefer not to get wrecked. All right, so that how many jumps do we have in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not too bad. Not too bad. But we go see Felicity. Actually, it's probably a better idea to go see Elvira just because of the shield generator. Yeah. Actually, I should probably also get back in there because I didn't pick the place that the engineer is going to be. I didn't pick their base. I need to view it on the galaxy map. And then view the system map because it's just a smarter move to make sure we have exactly where we're going selected. See, boom, engineer, Fiverr. So let's see, go here, and then just there we go. Wait, commodities. I would hope that a frame shift drive engineer would have. What is this about? Suspended. Okay, no, those are still active. I feel like I might be fine. Which is the first station of the system? Jeez. All right. Oh well, we got our jump point set. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And we're out of here. And we're out of here. Love the game a lot. Just wish console version was the same as PC version. To be fair, the console version got wrecked, and they did not update the console version for PC as much as we would have liked to see it, because at the time they were still on this Xbox One and the PS4. So like, they were just not in a position to. The consoles were not powerful enough, really, to do what they needed to do. Ooh. So the consoles were basically holding back the game getting better. Appreciate the happy flying. So yeah, I also hope that they can fix the issues that made console unplayable. I feel like if they put this on the PS5 or the Series X or S, I feel like it'll be fine. Retract landing gear. Thank you. You're welcome. Doing well, Creeper Van. How about yourself, fam? Engage jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
Thank you. You're welcome, of course. I'll play the shit out of this game on PS5. Yeah. Dude, I wish I really hope they would update, but I feel like they said that they wanted to have one code base. That's what somebody suggested. But I feel like it was mostly that it was the problem. Cockpit reminds me of the Mamba. I literally was just watching the video that they had where they were talking about it being, because I think it's from the same manufacturer, where they were like, we took some inspiration from the Mamba, so it looks very Mamba-like.
Fuel scooping.
Damn. 31 bodies. Let go. I may want to boost the next system en route. Selecting next system en route. I think I'm in the wrong. Well, no, I'm not in the wrong fire group because it did still find the. Yep. What is it? This? No, it's not this. Let me double check this. So I feel like the fire groups should be fine. No, over there. Which one is it that moves that? One of these. There it is. Yeah, discovery scanner's on the right spot. Yeah, that's it. There it is. Galaxy map.
Heard. Executing now.
Okay, so it is still there. No. Oh, wait. It was only one jump. It was one jump. Or no, it was like 7 jumps. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did I get mixed up and lose my pathing? When did I mark something else as the thing? Mama's cockpit in the extra window at your feet. Joyous to fly. Nice. Is that the Marina Certus voice pack? Yes, we have a stupid amount of voice packs. I've got Apollo, Orion, Vega, Legion, Eli. We have a silly amount. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just want to say thank you for your service. Thank you for your support, Game with John. Good to see you. What up, man? I'm Peaches. How you doing? With Sticks, we are using the X56 Rhino. Sorry for the delayed response. Extremely based ED player in 2025. I mean, I'll be based on occasion. Occasionally. Haven't seen this new ship. I'm stuck on console. I sincerely hope that they update Elite to include Odyssey for the PS5 and Series X. There's no reason the PS5 and Series X shouldn't be able to do it. You have the dog. There's a dog? I know we have the cat. I didn't know there was a dog. I feel like I'm missing out
Fuel scooping.
on so much life. There it is. That was my hat. That was my loot. Flip upside down. Still stay above the line. Fuel scoop while we're turning. 30 planetary bodies. Oh, yeah, we're good. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Crew command roster. Roll call.
Reporting.
3,
I'm here.
1.
That's it? Crewman Apollo.
Ready and waiting.
Assign the crew.
Scanning the entire system.
Damn it.
Updating cartography.
I think that's not the right command. Now I gotta go. I know there was a.
System scan complete.
Oh. You play Rainbow Six? I have played Rainbow Six. Pretty sure there's dog. I'm jealous. Now I gotta go find about the dog.
Scooping complete.
So I want to be the. I am the dog. The big dog. System map.
I'm onto it.
Oh, just a triple star. All right, that's fire. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shift drive, charging.
3, 2, 1.
Let go. Mining with subsonic charges can be profitable. Mining is one of my absolute favorite experiences in Elite Dangerous. The second you crack an asteroid, if you have a good speaker system, the bass will end
Fuel
your expectation of bass for every other game because it is just not as good. Just started it. Any advice? Do not fly what you cannot rebuy. That is the most important Elite Dangerous advice I can give you. When you get a ship and you take it out and you're getting ready to fly, always look for that rebuy cost. It's the second thing from the bottom.
Cancel.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Always look for rebuy cost. If you do not have that much money in your inventory, do not fly. Get a different ship. go do some missions, go to a space station that'll let you do on like ground-based missions, do something that is not in that ship, because you will lose that ship and be broke. Appreciate the follow, Jesse. Thanks. How goes the travels? Doing pretty well. How about yourself? Engage jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
Will you switch games? Not right now, no. Why the interest in Rainbow Six? I'm curious.
3, 2, 1.
Is the rebuy if your ship gets destroyed? Yes. That is the entire point of it. It is like, it's basically your insurance cost. So if you have like 10 million credits, for example, and your ship rebuy is 15, one, you got a really expensive ship if that's the case. But two, don't fly in any combat situations until you can guarantee that you have enough to cover that minimum. Also appreciate the follow, Matthew. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
Sound of the love the game. It's been a long time since I did Rainbow Six content, so you must have been around for a hot minute. Nothing like a terraform candidate, 44K from the host star. Sheesh. Sheesh. Pay me.
Fuel scooping.
Pay me all day.
Fuel scooping complete.
Are we in the system that we need to be in? Yes, we are. Nice. So now it's just about a quick loopy loop. Let me get that loop, dude. Just get that loop de loop up. Let me get that loop de loop. Hey,
It
damn it.
happened. 4 move friggin' years.
4 years of it, 48 months. Appreciate the continued support, fam. If you haven't followed Derek, fam, just fix it. Derek is an absolute beast of a human. Great entertainer, great creator. Like, that artwork, though, like, let it go. You should play again, but like, why though? Is there something happening in Rainbow Six that I've missed? No, no. Like, I reinstalled it not long ago. Just haven't opened it yet because other games keep pulling me in and calling my name, and then who am I to not answer when an awesome game is just like, hey bro, you should look at me. It's like, you know, I should. You're not wrong. You were exactly spot on. Thanks for the reminder. Right. Let me just kind of tilt it in like so. There it is.
Orbital flight engaged.
And we're at too steep of an angle to glide. That's kind of the goal. Wait a second. Oh boy, I was about to be big bad. I was like, I haven't seen the drop. Like, the drop hasn't happened. What happened? Lights.
For power to shields and deploy the landing gear?
Not yet. Landing gear.
Zorgon Peterson, Delta, Echo, Echo. Flight control online. Welcome.
Request
Commander.
docking.
Request docking permission if
Requesting
you
landing
wish to
platform.
land. Clearance
Thank you.
granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
There we go. No, we can land here. It's not gonna be the angle I like, but it'll work. Landing gear. Go slow, go slow.
Landing gear deployed.
Then we go slow. We landed slow. Didn't break. It's good. Don't know if they updated it. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be switching to Rainbow Six tonight. If I switch to anything tonight, it would be Marvel Rivals.
Welcome, Commander.
Local services. Let's see. Commodities market.
Yeah.
No commodities match with selected filters, bro. See, man, they don't have the thing that I was hoping for. I had the feeling it would be that case, but I was like, you know, let's see. Let's just see. Let's see what happens. Big mad at myself. I will. Let you follow me. Keep out when he decides to play Rainbow Six. You'll know about it. That's a valid point, Reverend Stephen the guy. How you doing, fam? How's your day? What up, what up, what up? You do much Thargoid combat? I really don't. Because, like, I haven't fought the Thargoids in some time. I mean, I have. I just typically don't. Manufacturer traders. So now it's basically they just got to probably go somewhere else in the system to do it. I get the feeling somewhere here we're just going to have... Actually, is it Inara? Inara! Inara, that's easy. We are in Coon. Chemical processors. Oh wait, I might want to actually select Elite Dangerous while I'm on the wrong one. Wrong site. Commodities. Commodities, commodities, commodities. We're in Coon. The Un. Now we gotta look for a chemical manufacturer because I don't see it even in here. It's not in the commodities, not the regular ones. Also, quit playing with me. Probably should have came here in the first place, but I was hoping that it'd be fine just by dropping in and seeing what happens. What's your name for me? What's your name? Your Mandalay? Miss it on the right screen. Oh, I have not named it. I purposely haven't named it yet because I don't know what to name it yet. Okay, so yeah, we're not in the right menu for finding the stuff that I want because I need chemical processors and then chemical distilleries. Data. Manufactured, counted. There it is. Find nearest material trade. I was like, there's somewhere I'm missing right now. Chain search. Let's probably put it to my system. Search. Bernoulli City. Distance. So just light seconds. So we could just go to Bernoulli City and get what we need and be fine. I mean, it's a different system, but like, I'm imagining that might not be too far. So let's look up Bernoulli City.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
Galaxy map.
Certainly.
Wish they still updated Elite Dangerous on console. Big same. What game is that? It's called Elite Dangerous. Bernoulli City and Mashadan. All right, bet. And we just go into the star system. No system map data. All right, bet. How will we just hold the jump then? Okay, let's see what we got. How many jumps is it? Next jump, sweet, one jump. Let go. And then we just come back.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Engage jump. Ah, two mats locked. Engage jump on my mark. Mark.
Frameshift drive charging.
I need to figure out what I need to turn on so that we see the response with the frameshift drive requesting, but
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. What up, Weird Core? How you doing?
3, 2, 1.
Engage.
Fuel scooping.
Thank you.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bernoulli. Just look at the system map because there's so much going on here. Don't like. There we go. Like sometimes you want to just do it, and then other times it's like, you know, I'm good. I miss these trips where it takes you so long with the light seconds to get to a place, because this is always where like you just let me get some water real quick. Like I'll be back in a minute. 1600 goes by quick, but like if it was like 5,000, like I will see you in a moment, fam. And then hope you didn't have anybody attack you in the meantime, because that would suck. Ever so hard, sir. Also, it's like we're at the perfect angle to hit that mail slot, so I'm hoping that we can just kind of keep this going and not end up with a loop of shame. I don't want the loop of shame. No thanks, is all I'm saying. I love how I've been out of this game for so long, but then I come back and the music
Still
just hits. It's like, all right, this is nice. I'm seeing the planet, not the station. It looks a little Death Star-ish. A little Death Star-y, just a little bit, just a scotch. You know, the loop of shame and the more the merrier. I mean, I don't like doing a loop of shame. It always hurts. It's like every time it's like, man, I knew I should have stayed further back. Oops. That is no moon. That's no moon. That's no moon, it's a man, baby, yeah. Disengage cruise. How dare you? I even turned it down and everything. See, I'm offended. I'm trying to avoid the loop of shame, and y'all make me do it anyway. You sons of bees. You sons of bums. Don't like the loop of shame, but then sometimes you got to do the loop of shame anyways. Disengage cruise. Request docking.
We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 30.
Yeah. Why is this game so beautiful, man? So pretty. It's just so pretty. Landing gear. Landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you. Hey, what up, PWM? Good to see you, fam.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Thank you. We need the... No. There it is. I was like, it's not in here. I'm missing it somewhere. Yeah, I just need to look in the right place. It's not raw material that I want. Also, I looked. It's supposed to be here. So wouldn't the what? What up, Scott's Arcade? How you doing, fam? I'm good. How about yourself? How you doing? What's going on, Zone? How you been? Been good. Trying to say low key. No one exploded. I mean, that is always the goal. Exploding sucks. When you're trying to land, like that just feels like if you're exploding on landing, that seems the not right way to do it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I do like that they actually have like a low key like they have the value right there. We can buy this right here and take one jump to suit and then sell it for 3,500 credits. So like 2.5 times what we invest into this, we get back immediately. Or if we just consider our money that we invest, we basically get 150% of what we put in. That's pretty solid for one jump. But also, like, what happened to the chemical stuff that we requested? I literally only came here because it said on the site that the chemical stuff was here. So I'm not seeing it. So I'm a little concerned. Let's go ahead and uncheck that. Thanks. It's only 42K. We'll wait. We'll go further away. We are in Bernoulli City. Interesting. So this was just the nearest material trader and not like the type of material trading. Huh. Are you not allowed to look for... I would imagine that's also in the options for search. Market. Not the
Hey,
market.
streamer.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
I'm out of liquid, so I'm gonna have to go refill my drinks in a moment. What game is this? Elite Dangerous. I'm trying to grind that money. Not really. I'm just trying to do more exploration and get money in the process. Yeah, I mean, you outfitting, shipyard, market. None of these are the specific things that I need. So let's see. Ah, that's what it was. I chose a raw trader. Y'all, ooh, baby, I like it raw. I probably should have gone to manufactured trader. I get the feeling Westcott Terminal is going to have what we are, or more likely to have what we need. This place. Yeah, they're not going to have the individual things on here, but I know it's a Westcott Terminal in O'Brien. I don't know. I might actually be able to do what I need to do there since we already have the, what is it? The blueprint pinned for a further jumping on the frameshift drive. We could just probably go there and buy it immediately and did. So it is Westcott Terminal in Arene. Galaxy map.
Welcome to Stellar Cartography.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, it's gonna be a jump. Oh, not bad at all. Not bad at all. System map data unavailable. Rude. All right, so it's only 2 jumps. That's not bad. I'm glad that we're doing this, right? Like this is like another way of just like let me find my way back into it. Knowing what the hell I'm doing in this game. I can never find what I need on the station before getting it. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you. I remember boosting through these. I would not try that again, but I remember doing it. Click Filet with a follow. Appreciate you. What up? What game is this called? Elite Dangerous. It is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. What are my ranks? I don't even remember. I'll show you. Oh, I know the DBX is a great ship. I just have other ships. And I'm trying to get weird with them. So I had enough arcs to get the Mandalay. So I did. I got like a cutter, an Imperial cutter, an Imperial cutter. We have a gunship and a Crate Phantom Mark II. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Karina.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight
Good, because I'm out.
signing off.
Bet you won't catch me. 3, 2, 1. Deuces! You have a carrier commander? I don't. I just never had enough wants to save up that much money. Because it's like billions to get a carrier. And it's like, I've never gotten billions. Even though I was making stupid money during mining, I always ended up putting that into ships. Like the same ships. And I'm not really like selling enough stuff to properly keep money. But let's see. We're looking at our ranks. We got Master Combat, Ranger and Explorer, Tycoon Trade, Semi-Pro, let's see QC, which wasn't good enough. Exobiologist is directionless, which is part of the reason why I want to go out to a nebula, just so we can go somewhere that we haven't been and look at some stuff that we haven't played around with. And I haven't really done a lot of mercenary work. I don't really care for a lot of the mercenary stuff. I like the exploration. Galaxy map. Galaxy map.
The most stellar cartography.
Thank you. Trade is the fastest way to that prize. True
welcome,
facts.
Commander.
On Xbox, so stuck pre-DLC, factual. What games? Elite Dangerous. So this is why I like Elite, because we are in this little bubble right now, right? Like if we go into power play mode. No, it's not power play mode. Which one of the ones shows the bubble? Like one of these shows the bubble. Also, you know what it is. It's gem time. Go do what you do. Legions? Nah. Don't be a fine. Go eat to kiss me. Oh, well. Either way. I think I know realistic mode doesn't have it. Population range? Nah. Power play? I clicked power play and it didn't seem to really do anything. It didn't show the bubble like I'm used to seeing the colors. But also it hasn't switched, so like power play. Do I have to pick a power for power play? Man, don't make me do all this extra stuff. Also, it's been a long time since I've been elite. Yeah, you can see the ish. You can see the areas in which the superpowers exist, which is not really the same. All these should be fine. There, is that it? No. It's not the same look. It did. What happened to the bubble view? Pain and sadness. Hate on me with the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, TLDR. This is the area that we inhabit as a species in Elite Dangerous. This is the most dense population of us. Anywhere you can see one of these colored series of stars, that is essentially the bubble of humans where we live. Appreciate that sub, John. But if we zoom out, like we've been out to Bernard's Loop before, which was like near Bernard's Loop, which is a pretty cool trip in and of itself. We're actually heading that way here shortly again because I'm trying to get used to a lot of the stuff that I used to be used to that I am no longer. But let's say I want to go to the other side of the galaxy entirely. We could. The only problem with that is as we get further out, there's less density of moons. But if we go over here to this interesting looking nebula that exists right here. Also, I love how it looks like it might be lined up, but it's not. Yeah, there it is. So if we consider that it's above us, let me zoom in. Oh wait, I'm still in power play view, so we probably showed a bunch of them over there. There it is. So like we can come to Thush XKB-C24, but the problem is going to be 54,000 light years. Our current jump range is like 35 light years. Not 35,000, 35 light years. So imagine how long it's going to take to jump 54,000 light years. Take some time. Take some time. But it's always one of my favorite things. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Deep space long range exploration. Had my ship built just for range and refueling. Got a lot of systems with my calling card on them. That's actually why I'm hopping back in and doing more of that, because I showed off one of my systems Friday, and I feel like I need a lot more with my name on it. I need a lot more DJ Knight systems in this game, which I feel like is not an unfair request, right? Like we out here, we do a lot of work in Elite. I feel like systems should have DJ Knight found. First Footfall by DJ Knight. And it didn't help that I just got done watching The Martian on the way home on the flight. He was like, hey, look, like, if you're the first person to cultivate food, you've essentially colonized the place. So I just colonized Mars, which was great. So yeah, I'm trying to be that in Elite for a lot more systems. Make me want to reinstall. Been a while since I've done a Colonia trip. I've never done a Colonia trip. We may make that be the next, like, definitely spending time doing this thing in Elite. Also, what was the place we were going? Westcott Terminal, there it is. Okay. DJ Knight Sigma 46E. I don't know how I should feel about that with the Sigma, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Star Citizen got an upgrade. It's a very different game, but it's still very fun. Midwest guy. Pirate Fork, what up? Speaking of Kraken, when I go refill my beverage, I'm gonna come back with some adult drink. pull up.
Drag.
Then we gotta go around and then come back this way. Alright, we gotta start aiming at where we're going because this Looper Shame's gonna get us every time. I'm so used to like having the guide slow us down automatically, but I feel like when I turned away, it was just like, obviously you're not coming to this place, so there you go. It's like rude. So rude. Alright, so like angle it in. Angle up to the mail slot. Love this game, Big Sam Track. It's like a great game to disassociate to. I mean, yeah, it is, really. Super Cruise is fantastic, Pirate. Disengage cruise on my mark. Mark. Disengage cruise. Took too long. I feel like I didn't normally do that until we got to about 10 million. So it might be closer. But I'm glad we're doing this, like, remembering. Custom setting I wrote for TTRPGs. I named every planet after a very vain pirate lord. That's great. Request docking. Requesting docking.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 07.
Landing gear. I know they're gonna hit me for speeding, so I might as well slow it down there and get over with. Hey. Getting the groove back, fam. Y'all see how quick we're getting back into the flips? We didn't have to do another loop of shame. Like, what, 2,000 hours is a long time. Track. I think I was at like 1,000-ish. Pop it up. Oh, there it is. Go up like this. Bring it down a little bit further. That's what I get for saying like, oh, look at your boy being a boss, and then like immediately not being a boss. But luckily, with my brain set up, it's not too far off from reality. Not too far from reality. Just gotta make sure to not go too far off schedule. I'm not used to this thumb. It's just been a while, fam. I'm renewing myself, but boom, still no scratches. Have you tried it in VR yet? Yes. One of the best VR experiences in existence.
Docking complete. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
Track IR is how we normally do it, just because I can still read chat without having to get plugins. Star Citizen needs this kind of landing UI. Star Citizen needs a lot of work. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get it. It just takes time. And since I feel like we are locked with Star Citizen behind so much of what Squadron 42 has that we need in the game. And I feel like a lot of people don't really see it that way yet. But that's the fact. Like most of the reason we don't have what we need is because we need other stuff. Really. Like, if Squadron 42 needs some stuff, we'll get it later. Do I select material to trade? So 6 alloys to one of those. Let's do 12. So I don't want to play too much. I do like that it shows the ratio. So the focus crystals might be one of the choices. Cancel. Go back up. We need one more chemical processor. So let's see. All right, there we go. All right, I feel like we should be good, especially considering the fact that we have the blueprint pinned. That is my favorite aspect of the things that they've added. That is just exciting to me. The idea that you can pin a blueprint and be fine. Like, oh. Let's see. Improve the performance. Will have negative effect. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Damn! We don't need to go 3 times. Lego.
Lego.
All right, so now we need the. Hopefully we can get it with this one with 1. Just get to move with 1 spin. You know you want to. Damn it! Now I need to get 2 more. But all right, so we were at like 30 something light years before. Where are we at now? Let's see. Status. No, some ship. There we go. Unladen 42. Current is 39. I feel like it was at 35 earlier, so we can still do better, obviously. But like, we know we got to get. So I feel like we still need to get another 2 chemical processors just in case, and then 2 processors, 3 distilleries, and I feel like we'll be fine because we already have the 3 of the other thing. Ooh, let me double check and make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing that we're gonna run out of shortly. Yeah, we got 9 strains wakes, 2 chemical processors, 3 distilleries, and we already got the 3 manipulators. We don't need the data mind wake exceptions. We don't need the arsenic. So 1 more or 2 more. 2 more processors, 1 more distillery. Oh, wait, 2 processors, 3 distilleries. Size of the ships are insane. The scales definitely was a shocker the first time. Once you understand how massive your ship is, it changes everything. But they finally finished the Thargoids. I got 58 on the encounter. Damn, nice. I don't think it's necessarily over. I don't think they're done. I don't think the Thargoids are gone. I think we might have gotten some Titans. But I don't foresee this being gone. Elite had multi-crew and interiors like Star Citizen. Star Citizen will be dead in the water. I don't necessarily agree with that because I feel like the gameplay is still different. I feel like it already has multi-crew, so that's not a question. Elite Dangerous has multi-crew easily. You can crew up in your own ship, or each ship has multi-seats, but obviously you know what I'm talking about because you said like Star Citizen. But yeah, I feel like they're still going to have their own everything. Which is not bad. It's just it's part of the process. Let's see if we can find something that has a better ratio. That we have a bunch of. I want to give 6 more of those. I could give 4 of these. And then we gotta get the last. Yeah, we gotta get 3 distilleries. So what do we have that we can get a bunch of quick without having to basically get rid of all of them? We can get 2 from the high density composites and still have some left. I don't want to take the last of anything. That's the thing I'm trying not to do. So if we go in here, we can get 1 here. And we go back up, select it again. We get 1 from this one. And then trying to get 1 from something else so we don't ruin everything. Yeah, I'm not touching manipulators because we have 3 of those, and I feel like we might need those. We could get it from the mechanical components. I may be mad at myself for that later, but too late now. It's already done. And now we just go back to the. I love the fact that you can pin blueprints. Like I know they did it before I stopped playing Elite, but still, man, I'm not gonna stop it from being dubs. Yup, 1 more to go. So we were at 42 unladen before finishing these. So let's go look at it now. So it was 42 unladen before. Now we're looking at 44.2 basically. Then we got. Do it. Oh, we may need 1 more distillery. We got the Fallen from Shrek. Appreciate ya. Friendship Drug. SEO is crazy. Feed the cat.
Complying.
Thank you. Yeah, the cat eats a lot. The cat eats too much. All right, so we need 1 more distillery, which luckily we have some space where we didn't have to worry too much about it. And then, yeah. So we also may need another chemical manipulator just to be safe. So 1 more distillery, 2 manipulators. Let's see if we can pull that off real quick. So that way we can hopefully have enough just in case. So we don't have to keep coming back out here. 1 more distillery, 2 more manipulators. If we can pull it off. It's getting close, man. 2 more here. Oh, damn. We gained it. There's not enough of anything to get any manipulators. Golly. So we're going to have to run it 3 times. That's going to be the best we get for now. Sheesh. But yeah, like one thing I did like about Elite was one of the first times I actually saw the detail of how massive the ships were was the fact that these ships don't look like they're all that massive. But then you look at them from outside and it's like, geez Louise. This is huge. Got to transfer from the console when the updating stopped updating. I mean, yeah, fair. And yes, I'm currently on PC. There is a base version of Elite that was on console. I don't know if it still exists in any decent fashion. I know they basically wanted to. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more manipulators unless they come on. What's the experimental effect? No, yeah, we're not actually at the engineer's house, so it's not gonna be as nice. Give me a good run. Oh yeah, we're gonna need 2 more manipulators, and we do not have enough here to get it. But what do we get to? 49.1. That's pretty fire though. That's pretty fire for not doing as much as we could. Not mad at that. Can you walk around inside the ships now? No. That's the one thing I feel like that I'm still missing from Elite. I would love if we could walk around in the ships. And then basically, yeah, we need 1 more manipulator. I don't foresee being able to get it until we do a whole bunch of stuff for materials. Well, no, we could play around with swapping some of these for each other. Like maybe we get thermic alloys and we pair down on no, you don't. See the heat conduction wiring, 1,296 of those for one of these. Jeez. What is the largest thing we have in stock? Is the grid resistors. It looks like if you look at the numbers for most of these, it's this really high number on the far left, and you're going to require less and less as you go to the right. So we could probably destroy the pharmaceutical isolators. Yeah, if we had 3 pharmaceuticals. If it allowed us to do that. But yeah, I don't think we're doing enough with these to really get what we need. Because we can't even use this to get. Now we would need 6 chemical distilleries. Now we might possibly be able to squeeze out 6 distilleries. I don't see it. There's 2 here. That's 2 there. That's 1 there. So that's 5. We could pull off 6 of these. But like that 6 gives us 1. So it's going to be scrapping a lot of gear to get 1 thing. But that 1 does have the potential to fully max it up. We have the Gardain framework drive? No. I don't even know what that is. Kids still play console? Nice. That was a lot, man. That hurts a little bit, actually. Sheesh. I don't think I've pared down my manufactured materials that much. Ever. I think that's the first time I've ever done it that much. I get the scale is too large for Elite to have really any social hubs, but I like to think the Soul System could be one. Yeah. That would be nice. Let's see. Give me this last. Just fill this up, bro.
Do it!
Ah, man. Hopefully that broke 50, though. Really? 49.81, fam. That's rude. But you know what? Close enough. Now, we could probably tweak around with some of the other interior stuff and then not have to worry as much about it. So now we play around with some of the interior, see what we got in there that we could adjust, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yummy, yum saying, yummy, yum saying, yummy, yum saying. Definitely took a few moments. Python's like bigger than an aircraft carrier. Oh yeah, Python is gigantic, absolutely gigantic. Do I want to put hard points on here? Not necessarily. Optional internals. We got the cargo rack. Shield gen fuel scoop. Oh, we got a big fuel scoop. Cargo rack. Planetary hangar. Fuel maintenance unit.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
Rude. Now I'm gonna go get some liquid. Because the second I lean, I'm like, this is a nice little comfy. It's like, see in a minute. All right, we back. Let's get into it. Class 5 gives 10 on your jump distance added to your overall jump. So is the Guardian frameshift drop in addition to the regular frameshift drop? Or separate? We played Armored Core. Yes, it was great. How you been, Benny Buns? All right. So let's say we look up one of these and see if they have something else. Appreciate you, Fish Sticks. How you been, fam? It's been a minute. All right, gem time. Let's get them free gems. I love them free gems. Give me them gems, give me them gems, give me them free gems. Give me the gems, yeah. Free gems, free gems. Got him. Pick that Mech Warrior again. Are we that on Elite Dangerous? Nice. Very nice. Okay, so I just gotta see about the Let's see. I don't think I've actually looked for one, so let's. Gasket or relic tablet total earn. Interesting. Finally got most of my suits and guns to grade 5 with the full mods. Damn.
Damn.
In this? Like for your fits? Damn. I say damn. Yeah, just a good time in your back safe. Appreciate you, Cypher. Go get some rest. Thank you much. Guardian frameshift drop boosting can be permanently unlocked for purchase by providing the following materials to a Guardian technology broker: Guardian module blueprint fragment, power cell, technology component, focus crystals, and an HN shock mount. I have none of those. I don't even know where to get any of those. But I unlock it through a technology broker. One purchase using the required resources will add one of the corresponding item to outfitting storage. Okay. Need to any hard to get mats to unlock any Odyssey engineers? Let me know. I'm stocking up to help out people. That's cool of you. Let's see. I think my first thing right now is to actually talk to technology brokers because I've not done any of the Guardian stuff at all. Like, I've not really got too deep into the Guardian stuff. I was blown away at the level of... I don't think I have anything, so yeah. I remember when the Guardians were actually here and helping against the Thargoids, and was just like... I've always been curious, like, man, who's to say these are the only two alien races? And considering how massive this game is, I'm almost at the feeling that they've got to have at least two other ones just sitting back waiting. And then nobody's found them yet. That's my guess. That is my personal guess. We'll see, obviously, but like that's where I'm thinking. All right, so we have now almost 50 light years. 49.8 light years of a distance that we can jump, which is a solid decision in my opinion. So now, galaxy map. Galaxy map. Is it still listening to me right now? How dare you? When did voice attack close? No. Leave it exactly how it is. Hey, what up, Tomcat? How you doing? Herman Apollo. Welcome back, Commander. Thank you. Checking all systems. Done. Galaxy map. Cartography for navigation. I was about to be big man. Like, how dare you? How dare you? All right, so now we got 50 light years, which is a pretty solid jump range. And now I feel like I'm a little bit more confident in trying to go and check out more of the nebula situation than I was going to go check out before. So no to get to... Damn. It's so weird. I don't even think I've left the sector, really. Yeah, we were in Bernard's Loop. So let's go out straight. Let's see if we can get something that doesn't, like, set us up. Go to Okie Doke. Alright, it's 593. We can go further than that. I wonder if we can just go this way now. Just go straight out here. And then see what we got near where I'm selecting. Alright, that's just too far. Also, that's the one that needs a permit. That's why we were going over off course a little bit, so we could hopefully find a system that we did need a permit for. Matter of fact, let's see. What permits do I have? Just now maybe got to the galactic north of border of the sector. Yeah, it's a while. Thargoid was interesting. I feel like the Thargoids aren't gone. We are talking about Elite. I don't think they're gone at all. I think they might be hiding. They might be out of here for now. They're not gone, I don't think. I'd be very surprised if they were fully gone. Like, why wouldn't they hang back and then just like keep one Titan elsewhere? Also, who's to say there's not something bigger than the Titan that makes Titans? I don't know, man. I've missed a lot of lore, so if you know exactly why I'm incorrect, that's cool. Also, interesting that my rebuy cost went down. Let's see. We want to go to status, I believe. Permits. Soul, Summerland, Ashenar, 22460 Sirius, Fashish, and Beta Hydri. I don't think I'll have access to... Hope something is bigger than Titan. I'll solo that too. Maybe. 32 light years. Oh, no, you're good. I'm just curious, man. Like, because I know I had an Anaconda that had stupid light year range. Like, absolutely stupid. And I feel like I melted the Anaconda to get my cutter. Because the cutter is like I could probably go get the cutter and then have a stupid boost. If we just got more of the materials and did more of the engineering, it can be stupid. But also gigantic. We don't need gigantic right now. Conda's more. Oh, the Conda's more, but like I'm pretty sure I sold it and had money left over after I sold it. Because it was like I wanted the cutter. Because there's something about the sound of the cutter. Ugh. It's just the boost. The boost was enough for me. Fam. It was like, yep, this is me. Can't help it. And then it was like, yeah, everything else has got to go. Galaxy map. So now let me clear this route. All right, so if we're going that way, that's fine. I like how they actually have it set to where you pick fuel stars. I'm not trying to wait that long to fuel a star, like for real, for real. Let me go to the California Nebula and see if we can get in there first. Because if we can go in here without having to deal with not having permits, that would be ideal. $879. Screw it, let's do it. Because this has us in the nebula. Yeah, buddy. I don't think I've ever gone this far in one series of jumps. Actually, let me make sure we go into... I almost forgot to do the most important part. Oh, B-A, fine, go and kiss me. Yeah, so glad I did that. Because now we'll see that this seems to be a better choice. Also, I don't like that it's red. Don't like. 20 jumps. There it is. There it is. Asp Explorer somehow gets the same stock jump range without engineering. I mean, the Asp Explorer is meant for that, though. In the Asp Explorer's defense. For real, for real. The Asp Explorer is meant for just like...
Time to dip.
Like, that's just what it does. That's just what it does. That's what it do. All right. All right, so let's take these 20 jumps, man. It's been a long time since I had 20 jumps of anything. Luckily, my rebuy is only like just a little bit over 10% of what I got. So like, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, we still have level 1 with all this. I don't know if I'm gonna want to rock with non-explorer. I think I might go with the explorer kit for now. Yeah, we haven't done any engineering on the suits, as you can see. 20 jumps. What's the range of your Mandalay? 50 light years? I'm pretty sure I could probably go in there and adjust and find a couple other options to not have it be as long. Galaxy map.
Ooh, are we gonna go find something?
So I do feel like it should be more like 16, maybe.
Maybe some new stars? I don't know. I'm ready for it.
Fastest routes. Economical routes. See, I don't know enough about the frameshift drive boost to just suggest it. You can push beyond 90. Yeah, but like, I know if we do the... What is it? The neutron star boost or whatever. You can do more, but like, I'm not even done fully engineering for range on the... I still need more chemical distilleries. Probably like 2 more chemical distilleries, 1 or 2, to fully get this thing maxed out with the 5-star frameshift drive range boost. Let's see what an economical boost difference is versus just like fastest. I wonder if I could just click this. Nope. $138. Hell no. Yeah, fastest. Now let's see what this jet cone boost does. Still 20. That is very interesting considering we got like almost 50 light years. And also, are you talking 90 with Guardian stuff? Because I have none of the Guardian stuff. I feel like since I have none of the Guardian stuff, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. Everything, yes, yeah. I haven't gotten into the Guardian stuff yet, so I am beyond. What is SC? I don't even know what SCO is. Yeah, if that's a new frameshift drive, what? The Guardians have been out for years, and I have nothing Guardian related. Like, I don't even think I've ever gotten one of the axe weapons. I might have gotten one of the axe weapons, and it might be on the the federal gunship that I have. What up, Squirrel Lords? Good to see you, fam. Good evening to you as well. How long have you been playing? I have not played since 2021, but I have been playing since 2015. December, like right before Odyssey, well, right before Horizons came out. You missed so much? Yeah. Yeah. Part of the reason I'm even playing right now is because when the Thargoids attacked Soul, I hadn't played Elite in years, and I was like, let me do this. We installed Elite, and I literally booted up Elite the week after they cleared Soul. But I was like, somebody still got to need help. And yeah, no. Nobody. Like, they got the rescue ships, but it didn't seem like anybody needed to get rescued because I couldn't even find the rescue ships. So there's just so much that I have been missing out on. And like, there's not even a community goal this week. Like, that's, or at least like the last week we checked and there didn't seem to be a community goal either. So like, let's get on this trip, man. Welcome back. Appreciate you. May not be one for a while. Why is that? Is it because like we just got done with a major like story arc probably? Oh, the 2 rescue ships got destroyed in Soul Invasion also? Sheesh. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you. You're welcome, Commander. You weren't the one who said retracted. Just missed the second Thargo War? Yeah. Like, by a week. Like, I don't foresee having been in a situation to actually be useful in that, but I would have definitely, I was definitely like, my Crate Phantom, I feel like still already had, like people moving bays. So like, engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stop by quick enough to say hello. Wish you a good stream. Really Dangerous is fun. Taking a bit of a break from Star Citizen. I'll be back to Star Citizen soon. Have a good night and have an awesome stream. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great one as well. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us for any time at all.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah. I've never seen a Titan get destroyed. I'm like a low-key like chill elite streamer, man. Like I'll come in elite, find somewhere that's got some good mining, do some deep core mining. Also, it's been so long since I did deep core mining that I don't know how to do that anymore. Like going down to a nice little asteroid field, find some spots, open up some ships, get paid a little bit. Let me clear the filters real quick. There we go. Damn. Big engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Colonization update should be fun for you. Like mining. There's a colonization update coming. Like I haven't been so out of the loop. The last thing I watched was like last January when they were talking about bringing the new Anaconda in. The Anaconda or the Python V2. I feel like it might have been Anaconda, but it might have been the Python Mark II. Oh, Tomcat, if you just put FDev with no period, you're fine. You put the period and the bot thinks it's a link, and I purposely set it that way because people find real weird ways to put weird links in chat, and I try to make sure that nobody gets scammed hanging out in this stream. So you're fine. I just have the bot on like extra beefy attack mode for anything that could be a possible link. But
Disengaged.
broke it and I had to do something else. Like how they break it? Because I've been out for a while. Like that time out was only like literally like a second, man. Like it just was clearing out what you said. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging.
Couldn't surface mine. What? Oh, that sucks. How long did that last?
For rock and stone.
All right. I see we got the dwarvens in the house. What up, Yorks? I don't even know how to pronounce that. My bad, man. We're gonna get to colonize empty systems and claim them as our own and build starports. In Elite? Left the bubble for 3 months. See, I'm actually... What's funny is, like, the idea is you literally could. Everybody that plays Elite Dangerous could probably leave the bubble for some months and then have a bunch of star systems that are only theirs. First footfall, first search, first everything. And there'd still be a stupid amount for everybody else. That's how massive Elite is. Engage jump. What up, McGruff? McGruff, crime dog. In Colonia right now, hell yeah. And you're on both platforms. I see you, fam. 400 billion star systems. Stupid. And with the way that they built Horizons, like 60% of those have, or 60% of the planets that exist in Elite are landable. That you can land on. This was pre-Horizons. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. Because I stopped playing right after Odyssey dropped. Because for real, Odyssey basically, the game was like not playable for a while for me. Because Odyssey, and it makes perfect sense. If you played Odyssey around when it came out, it was just so beefy that there was no way you could do anything. Engage jump, at least for me. And I've always had a pretty solid PC. Have I interacted with the original Thargoids before? Yes. Engage jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
If I go off and find my own planet to name, I would be too far from everyone else for co-op stuff, or is that not a concern? I feel like if you're in open, that's always a concern. For real.
3, 2, 1.
They optimized the Odyssey nicely. Nice. Because the last time I was in, it was not optimized. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm just going to come back later. It took me years to clean it all up. Clean what all up? The VR? This game is a GOAT. It is a fantastic game.
Fuel scooping.
How long have you been out in Colonia? Bought an Odyssey at full price. It disappointed me. I mean, I can understand it being disappointing because it was really for a while not playable, and that's part of the reason why like I didn't. And it wasn't, and we're not talking like Star Citizen not playable. It's talking about like Elite being a fully released game that you shouldn't have to worry about being able to play in the same way. Engage jump.
Frame shift drive charging.
About 3 weeks? Hell yeah. Just know Odyssey still doesn't have VR support. Oh, that's good to know. Because I got the index right here. I was trying to get used to it now so that when we pop on the VR headset, we're good. Cool shift kits and paint jobs. Nice. 3, 2, 1, engage game name. I see you off duty. What up, fam? How you doing? Fully kitted for exploration, repair, limpets, Aphmus, shield, everything will maintain 84 light year jump range. Damn.
Damn.
Oh, let go. Yeah, we're not scooping this. It's pretty though. Let's go ahead and keep pushing. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and see what I got over here in this sidebar. Bye bye. It's just a map. Okay, I was like, somebody had to have been here. It's just surprising to see no, like, not much of anything out here as far as like engage jump. Highest possible range is 99.8 or something, stupidly close to 100. Nice. That is ridiculous. I feel like hopefully we can get back into the game enough to remember that. If I stripped it down, it'd be 95 plus. Sheesh. Basically, it's still good though. Not sure what I would do on the foot gameplay, but my ships earn vastly more money faster. I mean, I have not played since literally 2021, and I feel like they dropped Odyssey. Did they not drop Odyssey before 2021? I can't remember. Oh, let's just not even be close to that because I already know.
System scan complete.
Yup. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive
You
charging.
know, a lot of undiscovered systems go to where the stars are really dense and pretty high-low on the galactic plane and do economic routes. Oh, I had that feeling. We were on. I checked to see what an economic route would do on this. We were at like 20 jumps initially, and then it was like
1,000 jumps.
I feel like you might have been here for that, but it was stupid. I was like, nope, I'm good. All 50 million trades are actually a ripoff. Is APC game though? 50 mil trades? How so? Like, I'm curious about that. In the console, the PC during the transfer portal, and optimize it shortly after and playing on the laptop. You can go to the laptop. Nice. Odyssey 2020 says don't seem okay. Cool. So the last time we played was when Odyssey came out. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Good thing you put a redeem limit on hydrate. I got 100,000 points. Yeah, I had the feeling. Also, I'm gonna redeem it. You're getting free redeems anyways. For real, for real.
2, 1.
You want the most ELWWW filter for FG and K class stars because they're like our star. I just stick with the oh be a fine goid kiss me. Get them Thargoid kisses. You know what I'm saying?
Fuels.
Alright, so we just gonna hold up with this one. We're just gonna post up on this one for a little bit. Finish this fueling. 7 undiscovered Earth-like worlds on that filter and economic. Damn. And that was in 2 days.
What?
Hey, who mans is this?
That's kind of impressive. What up, Black Wolf? Good to see you, fam. 7 Earth-likes in 2
Hey,
days.
streamer.
Good Lord.
Hydrate.
You would want me to finish the last of my hydration, the last of my liquid. That tracks. All right, though, I'm just gonna make another drink in a minute. Good to see you as well, fam. Seriously, appreciate you stopping in. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we have like no weapons on this thing, so I don't care about putting points to webs. There's no point. There's a new patch for Star Citizen. At this point, I'm just gonna wait for them to launch it live because
2, 1.
I need to hear a bunch of people say that yeah they've adjusted it, it's better. I'm not about to just keep going in and hoping to play it and then it just frustrate me and then be done within an hour. So I'm just gonna wait. Like as much as y'all know I love Star Citizen, not gonna do it.
System scan complete.
Kind of move and you see whether or not the world is terraformable. It's in the text summary of the planet info, not the actual data for it. Interesting. Aren't those terraformable worlds like fantastic money for turning in the planetary data?
Fuel scooping.
Because I'm curious. I feel like that's a thing that they're going to eventually use for actually starting to build. I remember when they used to have it to where like they wanted to build system like bases in star systems, and then they would just have a community go like bring a bunch of these materials there. So the Elite Dangerous is the best alien straight up, like above any other game. Nah, I'm with that because they have different variants of every one of them. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
When did they announce colonization? I need to know that because that lets me know when I need to go look for Frontier videos so that when we come back and like we will just kick off a day in a just chatting stream or something and then like talk about it. 4 months ago? All right, cool. So it might have been around the same time they did the Mandalay. Because that was like August, September time that they announced the Mandalay. If you love something, you should wait until the patch. Fix the problems before you play. I feel like at this point, as much as I love Star Citizen, I'm not going to join a server where it is frame skipping regularly. I can't do it. I refuse. I don't have the care levels
System scan complete.
to do it at this point. I love the game. It's like, nope, we'll see y'all later. To do a Frontier Unlock stream on the February 2nd of February, around there. Nice. Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
If that's the case, then it's the perfect time to have gotten back into Elite, in my opinion. Because if they're dropping colonization, I feel like it's probably going to be at least a year away. Realistically. Also, I got to figure out. I got to get new. I need to find the box for this because I feel like I have other springs in it.
2, 1.
Well, 4.0 preview to make money. Yeah, I've been wanting to get in the live preview, but like the few times that we have touched the live preview, and y'all already know we're gonna play Star Citizen. What we do in the stream, literally, it is the most streamed game in my channel. So, yo, you just gonna drop us on a binary star like that? Also, why did it? What? What the hell? How dare you unfull screen me like that, bro? On a binary? Got me to Colonian 75 jumps from Soul. What? Neutron star plotter. Other than on that site, they have a beta for a galaxy plotter, and it can get you to do jumps in neutrons to boost off of while actually taking fuel into account. Interesting. Show me the galaxy map where you are. I mean, even if I showed you, I'm not an open. So I know how this works. Engage jump. Last time I played Star Citizen, took a 10-minute train ride. What the f? What is this about? What is this whole? Oh, I see what it is. I moved the flight stick, and the flight stick bumped the keyboard, and it was holding the enter key. So it was just like, excuse me? But like the cable from the flight stick was pushing on the enter button. I was like, come on. Probably getting many players outside the bubble, are you? I literally just left the bubble. So not yet. Also, I'm not in live, so even if I did bump into another player, it would not be a hostile player. Ship build limited. Yes, why though? Take everything into account for plotting. I used to have Elite Dangerous Connect. What the absolute fuck is going on?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nothing's pushing up against any keyboards anymore. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Like while we letting this play, I'm gonna do something real quick. No, voice tech didn't look like it was doing anything. The last thing it recognized was engage jump, and it didn't seem like anything was happening since then. This was near star combat. Yep. All right, cool. Scan this bitch right now, cause get the fuck out of here with that. That ain't normal. I know what normal is. That ain't normal. Clean them shits up. I don't care. All right, cool. So I'm doing a scan in the background while we do this, cause what the absolute fuck? Excuse my American. And make no mistake, that was American. I wonder if it's because like Steam regularly tries to put Steam VR to run some shit, and it's like we don't really do Steam VR because I don't need to, but like we turned off VR earlier, so like there should be no reason that it was getting weird. You ever to watch a Titan death? No. I feel like I'm gonna probably have to check a YouTube video for it. Alright, so let's do that, and then also I'm gonna do two other things in the background. You found the time you should play in VR. It's just on foot. You played it. Oh, Tomcat, I've played this in VR before. Like, the way I used to play Elite Dangerous was I would not play Elite Dangerous if I did not have my Track IR set up. Track IR is the closest thing you can get to VR without actually having it in VR. It has a little sensor on top of your desk. When you move your head, it actually rotates the game like you were moving it with your head. But then we tried it with because I had the original Oculus, and we were playing it with the Oculus. And I got the Index last November, like actually November before this last November. I have not played it with the Index yet, but like, you can't look back, yeah, but also like, I was sitting in the cockpit, so I never really cared about the looking back part. Canon research is currently investigating a strange sound broadcasting from every dead Titan that went under a spectrograph and shows a Titan and human figures. Interesting. Engage jump. Look at that, 2055, so I can just plug in the game into a mind port. You know it's coming. Yeah, and I do not want to be one of the people to use it. Like, I'm never going to use Starlink if I have any control over it. Unless it is the only option, I will never touch it. I'm never going to get a Tesla. Like, there's certain people move in evil genius ways. Right, that just like Bond villain type shit. So I'm not playing with that. I come back to this game until they make me a new Gudamaya ship. I understand completely. Gudamaya is like one of the absolute best manufacturers in this whole ass game, so I feel you. It's gonna make me hop back into, fam, what's taking you so long? Just do it. You know you want to. If you ain't want to, you wouldn't have talked about it. Pardon, Thargoids in VR, such a rush. Doing really anything in this game is such a rush. I still haven't done mining in VR, but I feel like mining in this game is so beast that I feel like every game that has had any kind of base to it wishes it could do anything as well as the mining explosion base exists in this fucking thing. Come on, bro. Every other developer would love to have a game as deep mining-wise as this one, because good lord. How about a piece of hardware that isn't online but allows you to go into a full lucid dream-like state? They let you choose when to leave. That would be great, but also realistically, nobody would put that piece of hardware out without giving them the ability to watch your dreams. And I don't want no fucking parts of that. Excuse me, American. I'm doing great, Jacob. How about yourself? How are you? And this game is Elite Dangerous. It is fantastic. Trust System had the same mining chef's kiss. Oh, no doubts, hands down, no question. Love playing this game in VR. It is absolutely fantastic. In general, we have a photography channel as well, so photography can be game or photography stuff. It's only 0.2%. 0.02% searched, yes, which is part of the reason why I want to start exploring. Because I guarantee that there is shit waiting for us right now that we just haven't found yet. And the minute we find it, it's kicking off in game. Engage jump. It's a decoded sound turned into an image. That's cool as fuck. Showed us Bond villain cards in the last 6 years. Yeah, yes. For real, for real. And the funny part is, like, you just know somebody else is doing all this shit.
3, 2, 1.
Is it ship park? Oh, hell yeah. McGrath, we are all about photography. Like, I may not post in Discord all that often, but I love interacting with shit. We were talking about drones a while back. Saw that Ring doorbell was making the drone. I don't want any parts of that. It's too much. I feel like it might be partially because Ring is owned by Amazon, if memory serves. And y'all already get too much of my money, man. Like, calm down. If I want a drone, I'm gonna get a DJI because DJI at this point makes the best drones. Unless I got a knockoff. It's there, hell yeah. Building a base in a volcano. He's trying to build a base on Mars. Yeah. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive
So
charging.
a volcano is nothing. He gonna do that. Raxla, baby, what up? J Cheeks, how you doing? Doing good to chill. I'm glad to hear it, Jacob. I'm glad you're doing well, fam. Sorry for like being focus mode. I had too much I wish it was an easy way to have TikTok chat everywhere. Hell, like, I've been tempted to not use TikTok anymore, man, just because of the alert they did. I was like, nah, man, fuck that. Feels too dystopian, man. Like, used to do real estate photography with drones and 3D cams. Hell yeah. If I had a photography business that did not have my name in it, I would definitely show y'all my photography. It's called Ring, always at home. It can be set to patrol your house. Thought that was kind of cool. That is cool as shit. But that is, nah, man. It's terrifying. Engage jump. See, I have a weird, I want a stellar screenshots competition with this. Got an Ask Explorer paint job. That's cool as fuck. What's your thoughts on the unbanning? I feel like it's, without going too deep into the political spectrum, it is a terrifying thing to me. Nice and relaxing, exactly. Because I feel like with the banning of TikTok happening, if we go back through history, who harped so hard to get it banned? Who made a fuss about it? A lot.
System scan complete. Fuels.
And somehow that person is thanked when the ban resumes. That feels like dictator playbook moves.
Fuel scooping complete.
Like dictator playbook moves. When I say that, I'm talking about like creating a problem and like manufacturing the solution and then creating a problem that leads up to it. Also, it happened while Biden was still in office. So if that doesn't say like backroom deals, what does? And then you think about the fact that with Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and apparently, like, I don't know if this is verified or not, the TikTok CEO taking the seat of like the president of Mexico. Like, how is it that media companies and people who own massive companies, billionaires, are the people who are on stage with the person taking office? It feels like the people who are in control of the media being buddy-buddy with the person that is in charge. And that is the beginning of propaganda, everything being propaganda. Engage jump. It's that, and that's the weird part, Derek. It's been an oligarchy. It's just that they're so blatant about it anymore, and they're using gaslighting to get people to ignore it. Really? I was going to buy a fleet carrier, but the money resource sink is stupid high without friends. Exactly, J Cheeks. It's part of the reason why I never did it. Never did it. We've been there. Yeah, we've been there, but it's like it's blatant now. They're not hiding it. They're shoving it in our faces and daring us to do something. Yes, J Cheeks. I'm using voice attack, and I'm also a voice on voice attack, so it's weird because at points I'll be talking to myself. I could also play Elite on my phone if I really wanted to. True. That's kind of bold. But yeah, we've been in an oligarchy, fam. Like, the idea that a person who is currently a sitting president, who would have been in, like, literally found guilty of a felony, an actual felon in the largest office in the world. I know people who wouldn't let a felon pour them water. Engage jump. So there's a lot of people who have the opinion of remove the requirement for if you have a felony, you can't get certain jobs. Just get that shit out of here. Just get it out. Thargoids into California. I feel like Thargoids are everywhere. I expect them at this point. If he didn't already, he signed 80 fucking executive orders within hours of taking office. Many of them. There it is!
Speaking of the Thargoids.
Speaking of them. It's been a long time since we got interdicted, baby. This is exactly how it happened last time. Where's the pop in? Which angle do they kind of come in from and then stop in front of us, look at us, and then dip? I actually have no control to do anything right now. I think my PC just froze.
Sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
It's so interesting. I've never seen it happen from a different angle. What is that? Oh, unable to match data. Rude. Next system en route. Okay, there you go. Ugh. I don't know how to scan them anymore, like, cause I'm getting used to the controls again. So like I don't know how to select an enemy that's in front of me, other than what I did, and I didn't want to press any buttons because I saw that chaff was set to part 2 and point defense is on 1. Exploration mode, analysis mode. That's already done. Retract hard points. Retract hard points. Oh, they were retracted already. All right, bet. See, you know the individual names of each one of them, but yeah, I need to start this game fan. This game is, yes. Engage jump. Which means that is not gonna be the last time that we see them. He is an enemy. The first time, I feel like the first time I got interdicted, we literally have the clip of it saved on Twitch. Heatsink? What? Oh, pop a heatsink and dip? Yeah. Like every time I've been scanned by the Thargoids multiple times, every time they just pull you out of witch space, I was like, all right, cool, that'll happen. We just get pulled out, they scan us for a second, and then dip. I'm mad that he didn't pop in front of me though. I was wanting to be able to see it, because the first time it happened, they literally popped up in front of where we were looking. And they were like, all right, cool, we see you over there. And I was like, all right, bet. What happened to showing me how many jumps we have left? I feel like it's still there and I'm just missing it. Engage jump. You got one? Bet. Because I don't even remember the one that we were going to. I just remember I was like 20 jumps in. It's like, all right, cool. Let's get some jumps. Let's get some jumps. Let's make a jump. Hey. They were pulling you on a jump and immediately attacking. Oh, yeah. But like, since the war is not happening actively right now, I was just like, all right, cool. This is probably the same thing that happened originally. So incredibly lucky they weren't hostile. 3 Medusas? Damn. So like the top tier and the second top tier. So like 3 of the second top tier and then like 1 of the top. That music though, let's go. Ugh. See, Frontier, man, this whole game and its music is literally a masterclass in how to make a game sound fantastic. Every stitch, every note of music in this game is glorious. One time they stared at me and followed me around the stair of my cockpit. Even if I moved up, down, left, right, or backwards, they just wouldn't stop staring at my cockpit. Interesting. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
All right, so let's go into ooh, conflict zone. All right, so obviously shit is going down here. So let's go here because these are obvious. I feel like these got to be planets right now. Like, yeah. All right, so let's pull it down real quick. There we go. Get that scan. Elite Dangerous has amazing audio. Absolutely so. System map. Opening map. Thank you. You are very welcome, Commander. Oh yeah, I had the feeling people have been here, but I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. Galaxy map. Open galaxy map.
Certainly.
It's the current AXI XSF front line. They're trying to clear the Thargoids. Damn. I remember 22-460 being a big deal. That's wild. So now basically you have to find somewhere that has system map.
System cartography.
I need to find somewhere that has a station. Because the station is likely to have some sort of goodies somewhere to be workable, to at least like defend myself. Let me pop one, like, let me pop a flare at one of them and just like, all right, I'm out. Leave me alone. Pocket sand, they can just dip. Galaxy map.
Ooh, maps.
They're separated from the war.
Better than this place.
And the Pleiades and Kolsak Thargoid chapters. Oh, there's different chapters now? See, this is what I like about this whole ass game, man. Like, the fact that there's so many different branches of things is one of my favorite parts. Okay, so it's 33. Gonna check there real quick. Just hop to that, and then after that, we go toward Bernard's Loop again. And then head toward the Seagull. Heavily theorized they have factions. Engage jump. 22-460 is clear. It's crazy. I didn't think it was possible. Same. For real, for real. But that's all. That's why I like the stuff like the community goals. The community goals are proof that players working in unison have the ability to change the entire story of Elite Dangerous. This game has so much lore. It really does, Jay. It really does. Similar to Ants, that's wild. But like, I just have always felt like there's gonna be, like, I know, I can feel it in my bones. Part of the reason that we got Odyssey is because somebody is gonna find something that we haven't seen yet, and it's gonna kick off an entire new branch of what this game is. And I feel like it's been there this whole time. It's just that we haven't found it. But now that we got Odyssey, we're more likely to find it. This is a long one. It was a long jump, but all right. I was like, let's see. Let us see what Squirt does. That's a lot of planetary bodies. Let go. System map.
System cartography.
Thank you.
Fuel scooping complete.
You're most welcome.
Space me later. Spatula. So one of the things I like about it is that, like, right now I have it on analysis mode, which means basically also exploration mode. So while we're going through systems, anytime I hop into a new system, it automatically does the system scan for me. So we get the, which is nice because we can then sell that for data if you haven't seen Elite played before. Galaxy map. Some other people in Canada research a while back activated every single Guardian beacon at once. I'm still curious if anything's going to happen because of that. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and say that I expect something to happen because of that. Also, I love how we were literally just in the bubble. And then, what? We've only been here like 3 hours. So in the last like hour and some change, we have completely gone to a different place. Also, I feel like the COL sector might be the one that requires a pass, but no. So I'm curious about when we were around the beginning of some of these, like, they wouldn't let us. We need a specific system pass to get to some of these. So I'm very curious about what's going to happen. Let's go down so we can get closer to the middle of Bernard's Loop, because I'm trying to see down in here, like, what's this talking about? Let us see what Squirt does, if you feel me. You get to Bernard's Loop, you just have to route right. I've been there. Oh no, I know I've been there, because if we, like, I'm trying to go back, as it were, because I feel like some of my, where's my button? That's not my favorites. Like some of the systems that I have found, and I've been the person to have found, are in that area, which is part of the reason why I want to go back. It's like I already know that somebody else has hopped in and like found them, but like Yeah, hell no. That's not where we're at right now. Good lord, why do I have this bookmarked? What? Also, I thought I had a filter for like DJ Night Found. You can't get those permits, they don't exist? Oh, damn. System map. Opening map. Still hope someone finds the Guardians who were exiled before the super weapon backfired on them. There should be living Guardians out there still. Interesting. Galaxy map.
Oh, we're going to the stars. Yes. Because this place is boring.
You know, it really is. I agree with you, me. Good point, my boy. Good point, my boy. All right, so let's go over here. And then, ooh, what is the Orion Dark Beacon or region? I feel like that's going to suck. Something about the Orion Dark region is going to suck. And it's going to hurt. But you know what? Screw it, man. We're already out here. Let's get as close to it as we can. I want to get close, and then we'll turn off the filters for the star group. So let's select this. I already know this is a bad idea, so don't say it. Don't say it. It's a horrible idea. 33 jumps. Meh. Salvation copy their super weapon. Huh. Is it a black hole? I don't know. But we're about to find out, because why not? Permits literally don't exist because they're blockades put by the devs, but it's confirmed it's Stargord related because the Gnosis megaship attempted to jump into an unlocked system in the Col 70 sector and the megaship got hybrided. What? Bad idea? Oh yeah, I know. Matter of fact, even worse idea. I'm gonna go refill this. Kirby. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Change course to Treasure Planet. We're gonna be rich. I mean,
Rich!
the Gnosis jump gave us Hydras. What? Oh,
Ready to engage.
maybe everything is sour like lemon head sour. Good question. I also feel like I need to see how far of a trip this is, because I don't feel like it's quite 1,000. 33 jumps feels like a lot. I know 50 light years is not a lot in range of jumps, but I do feel like 33 seems like a whole lot.
Fuels.
Like a whole lot. 12 planetary bodies.
Fuel sweeping complete.
I always have to turn the. I have to turn sideways when we're scooping so I don't accidentally tilt down too far too quick. Galaxy map.
Okay, executing now.
Oh damn. Okay, so that does look. On second thought, that does look like a pretty long trip. 991. Oh yeah. It does feel like we should be able to do that shorter though. Galaxy map.
Executing now.
Right, if else is trying to infiltrate Call 70. Interesting. So on the bright side, if something happens, I'm live. So then we have proof as to why things get ruined if I unlock something different. I can't be the only person to have thought, let's go check out the Orion Dark region just because reasons. I can't. I refuse to believe that I'm the only person who thought to go into this. It's probably a very stupid idea. 2 jumps. Man, redo this. Space weed in the game. I mean, yeah, agreed. Settings. Fastest route. Use jet cone. If I don't use the jet cone boost, what does it say? Is a frame shift drive boost? Isn't that something that you put into your own frame shift drive? Okay, so still the same amount of jumps, just we don't find any of the fancy stuff. Oop, gem time. You know what it is. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Let me get these gems before we get back. Close galaxy map.
Closing now.
Thank you. Engage jumps.
You are very welcome, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mama.
3, 2, 1.
So arc saved up for in case another new ship comes out. I have had arcs for years apparently because I went back in, and the only reason I have the Mandalay now is because I had arcs saved up. I'm not gonna deny the chance to get a cool looking ship. And now that I know that there's so much that I've missed about like getting information about like the Guardian stuff, and then I have to unlock through traders and like more engineer stuffs. It's gonna be a while before I get it, so like don't roast me too hard, but like I'm down. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I actually didn't buy any other ship kits. I wanted to because I saw there was another ship kit that had a spoiler on it that I don't know why. Even though I know that the spoiler doesn't matter because space, I still like spoilers, man. They just look nice, man. Which had Nebula was locked for a while. True facts. Used to be players that would use audio analysis to make maps. 2017 was a wild time. I feel like that's one of my favorite parts about this game. The community goes in. Like in. What up, Coda? How you doing? How are you? How are you? How are you?
Fuel scooping.
Fuel
System
scooping.
start complete.
I'm on PC right now, Holly Warrior. Console that has been
Fuel scooping complete.
like console. I don't know if they downgraded it from Odyssey back to like Horizons, or they just never boosted it to Horizons. But console is not as up to date as we would like it to be. Engage jump. Also bought Midnight Black. The matte black goes hard. Yep. I mean, it's matte black, fam. It's gonna go hard. Audio's insane. It always is. Can you go to different planets and roam around on foot? Yes. Now you can, Geo. It used to be where you were only ever in your ship, in your cockpit, and then they updated it with an update called Odyssey. Odyssey lets you land on planets, but Horizon lets you land on planets. Odyssey lets you get out of your SRV on a planet, so you can walk around on your foot. You have like rifles. The potential for animal life exists. I feel like a lot of the life that exists is more like plant life and like microbes, maybe some weird stuff every now and then, but like nothing like that has legs from the last time I saw it. But like I feel like at some point there's going to be life on foot that can attack you. Engage jump. Take your time, don't grind it, don't. If you drive, you're gonna grind this game by playing it anyways, so I would say be easy. Just slow down, play it at a reasonable pace. Does it have third-person mode? It does not. They cut console out when they added the on-foot? Yeah. Love Odyssey for letting me walk around space stations and settlements. Yeah, I still need to be able to walk through my ship, though. That's the one thing I need that I don't have. Also, did anybody take a clip of when we got interdicted? Because I didn't. What up, Juju? How you doing, fam? Wish the console version was updated. Big same. I feel like now that we have the new consoles, I would hope that they're going to update Odyssey soon. Also, appreciate that follow. That was Geo. What's your goal? Right now, we're just exploring. Like, not even like the deepest level of exploring. I'm just going further from the bubble than I was. Because the bubble is where humanity is chilling, coasting, relaxing, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, as some would say. So like, the bubble is where humans have been. That's where we live. That is our primary point. I just wanted to get further out. Yes, I had the feeling that you would, Django. That I had to ask, just in case. But for example, galaxy map. Herd executing now. So if we zoom out, all the icons you see over here, this is essentially the bubble. It used to have like a view that was like a bubble, but like I think you can go to power play, and then like you can kind of see, like if you zoom in, you can see the colors of the star systems that are represented in there. As we zoom in a little bit more, you can see like a lot of purple, blue, yellow, red. Those are the, each different color is a color of one of the major powers in the human bubble. The thing that has always been the most intriguing to me, though, is that we zoom out and we look how tiny the human bubble is compared to the rest of the Milky Way galaxy, because make no mistake, they have procedurally generated the Milky Way galaxy. And when NASA puts new data out that says, oh, these planets are here, either they've probably already been in Elite, or they update it to make sure that Elite showcases what is actual data that scientists have found. So like if we go over here and then zoom in, then we turn off power play view and go to realistic mode. Realistic mode just shows us stars. So every one of those dots is a star system. So Blia EUQ GJB CU13-0. That is a star system that it's 17,000 light years, and we could jump there right now, but that's it. You could just jump there. Are there missions out there? I don't know. Depends on if we find somewhere that people have been. But like, I'm not going to, part of me wants to like try to set this, but I know we're not gonna be here that long tonight, so I don't want to set myself up for the failure there. But there are places where people exist out of the bubble. In fact, galaxy map. Come on, tell me where we're going. I'm not gonna tell you because we're not going anywhere. We're going to stay on the same path. So, Los and Asura out here are, I feel like this is essentially, I feel like this is a part of Colonia, which is like a part of the system that a bunch of people go to, because like there's also, if you notice, as we get closer to the galactic center, notice how dense the stars are. Look at how dense this is, on how many stars there are to click. And if we turn around, every one of these is a star system that could have one star, could have 3 stars, could be a binary or a trinary star, or we could just end up with like a system that has like 20 planets. And if there's a system that has 20 planets that nobody has found before, you then can be the person to find it. System map. Opening map. So we open this up. We can see the fact that they're here leads me to believe that yes, somebody found these. Now, looking at the fact that first discovered by and mapped by leads me to believe that they found this before Odyssey released, or before, at least before Horizons released. I feel like Odyssey probably, because first footfall seems like a very Odyssey thing. So we could probably go to this planet and be the first person to set foot on it. So let's see if we can. I was gonna just jump, but like we've ruined our entire path that we were gonna take before. But now I want to see 19,000 light seconds. So we'll be here for a little bit. But I'm curious. Makes sense. They finally announced colonization. Totally forgot how small the bubble is. It is tiny. Massive ship. What you can land your ships on? I mean, we can have fighters in the ship that we're in right now. You've persuaded me. It is on both console and PC. You get the base Elite Dangerous on console, but Odyssey is not available on console. No SEO. I've never done any of the Guardian stuff, so I just have my regular frameshift drive that has just been engineered almost to max. I feel like I had to find 2 more chemical distilleries to properly max it out, and then we'll have the highest tier frameshift drive for this ship anyways that we can get. I feel like you could narrate some sort of universe show. I appreciate that remade. I would love to. actually. The joy is, give me a NASA fact. In 1979, when Skylab crashed in Australia upon re-entry, NASA was fined $400 by the Australian government for littering. It was just recently paid. How do you fine NASA for littering a spacecraft and then to only fine them $400? That's crazy. I imagine just receiving that probably boosted Australia's space center considerably. Good job, guys. I've just been NASA. You have been NASA. That's me. I am the voice of Apollo. That is a voice pack for this. Apollo was based on the Apollo missions. So, yeah. I'm hoping that we can go back in and add some more lines to it, but it was an absolute blast to record. If you've never used Elite Dangerous with a voice pack, somebody type in exclamation Apollo. Hopefully it still works. Yes, well done. Doing a little bit of exploring. Just left the bubble because I haven't been in Elite in so long. I want to like just go explore, see what I've missed. Sadly, it doesn't work on not Twitch platforms, Roy. So somebody on Twitch has to type in exclamation Apollo. Sadly. And it doesn't work. Son of a dirty. Did it not save? No, it's there. Huh. So something is missing. The command isn't there. That's what is happening. Like, the action exists, but like the command, I must have not saved before I closed and turned off the computer last time, because this is very stupid actually. Let me add. Dun, 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 dun. Apollo. Exclamation Apollo. I'm so glad that I had somebody check that again, because I would have absolutely missed it. So if we just hit OK on this. Okay, so now if we try exclamation Apollo again, it should work. I'm with Elite Dangerous Talk. Hey, here for you, fam. Appreciate the follow, Roy. Apollo. Still didn't work. All right, so now I got to figure out what the problem is. Because if we set groove functionality, I mean, it could be in sound effects. But it's both. Enoch the Ewok, appreciate the follow. Thank you much. All right, so let me see if I run this. Does it do anything? Can I not just actually run it? Set the Twitch. None. One. Q default. Always run. Now let's see about. System map. System cartography. Before we just decide to land here, I want to see if there's anything here that I've missed. I would very much like to land at a place if there's a place to land at. All right, cool. Now I'm curious. How did we do the scans? What fire group do I not have enabled that we would need, or do I not? I get the feeling I don't have the probes. It's not the comp scanner, I don't think. Top computer, no. Composition scanner, I don't think that's for what planets are. Now I need to go. I'm glad I'm doing this, because this is like a nice little reminder for me to make changes. I've been for years, but haven't been able to get into it yet. The ship controls are difficult to get used to. Get a flight stick. That's gonna make you so much happier. Since your 2-day trip to Colonia back in mind, I'm still learning so much about what I've missed in Elite because I had to do it. Do I have HOTAS sticks? I have a HOTAS, yes. I have the Rhino X56 is what I'm using right now. And there are very easy ways to get into HOTAS because like the T16000M is a one stick, just a flight stick, a simple stick that has like throttle, gets you into it, and it's like $50. Like it is probably cheaper than that. Like it is one of the simplest ways to get into Elite Dangerous, and I feel like that will help you considerably if it's something that you're considering getting into. And yes, the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS there's one for Xbox, there's one for PlayStation. That is basically a T16000M and a throttle, and it's like $100, and you can get in pretty easy. So that's one of my most recommended things, because for personally, I could not play Elite Dangerous without a HOTAS, so I understand completely the too many controls, and I need voice attack because there is no Earth where I'm going to be able to remember all the keybinds. Just not. You're going through some shit. Thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for showing up, fam. Like, I'm sorry you're going through some shit. Hopefully that shit goes away, because it sucks to go through some hefty things. I know how it happens. I've been there, and it is the worst. So it's good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Doing it with mouse is difficult. There's no Earth where I can play Elite Dangerous with a mouse. I know it works on console with controller, but I couldn't do that. I'm not that dude. Still playing on an Xbox controller with attached chat pad. See, now I could consider the chat pad, but like, it's the keybinds, man. Like for voice attack to work, they have like left, alt, right shift, like in a key. Like they have silly amounts of interesting things that I could not do personally. All right, let's easy glide. Let's easy glide.
Yeah, why don't I look after the shields and landing modules?
Yes.
Understood.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
And finally, keybind chat panel PC. That's fire. Flight says Office keyboard and mouse. Oh, hell no. Hell no. That's immediate death for me. It'd be a wrap for me immediately. Describe voice attack. Voice attack is a piece of software that runs in the background that when I say things, Windows recognizes what I say and runs two things. It runs a macro that does the thing that we're talking about, and it runs a sound file. So when I say landing gear, Windows heard me say landing gear. It ran a macro that pressed the key for the landing gear to get deployed. So now I don't have to worry as much about like ramming into the planet. Now I don't know if it's available on console ever, but I do know it's on PC. What? How dare you? Did my first neutron trip with keyboard and mouse. And to get a HOTAS before making the return trip. I'm sure. Absolutely sure. Do solo acts not bad if you use software to adjust sensitivity in dead zones. Yeah, but that's the thing. You need extra software anyways. But it also depends on the person. Like some people, you'll be fine with controller. Personally, I need the HOTAS. There's something about the flight stick that just is a thing for me. Is it already set up? You had to set it up a lot. I had to train Windows on my voice, so that was important. I ran through the training a bunch of times Friday just so that I don't think I set it up Friday, but I ran through the training a bunch of times just so that Windows could understand when I say things. And then it's still not perfect. There we go. Mine is okay, so we just go straight down. We're fine. All right, let's move forward some. Push the follow, Patriot Canine. Thanks much. Patriot Doggo. All right, let's scoot it over a little bit and then down. Slow enough so we don't mess anything up. Ship secured. And then we... Unsafe temperatures. Ooh. We will deploy in a Scarab, though. Playing a lot of Marvel Rivals is getting really good. Oh, I'm sure. Because Rivals has been a beast.
Shall I dismiss the ship into orbit?
No.
Fine.
Thank you.
Very welcome, Commander.
All right, let me check my... I love how you can see like the little notices, because that's telling you where stuff is. Like, where's my, that's my
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got that Prime sub from Leaf or Lead Farmer 27. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the support, Arenos. Elite Dangerous making the comeback, maybe. Oh, that's just the handbrake bit. Let me go around this. I don't know where my jump is. Whoopsie. Is that a geyser? Let go. Sub number 420 just saying, I mean, nothing wrong with just saying it. It's got to be said. It's got to be said. This game had more ships, like a lot more. I mean, they did just add one. I have it, so there's that. I mean, atmospheric landing or ship interiors. I mean, I also want those things. Appreciate the follow, Beastie. Thanks much. All right, so slow it down and then scan. Yeah, boy, bet there's nothing here with a data link scanner. I don't know why I'm on a data link scanner anyway. Is there something to be scanned from the data? Oh, interesting. It's not the same controls. I'm kind of offended a little bit. Now I gotta figure out what the controls are for. Like moving around the view. Is that the ship that's blue? Also now I gotta remember what the reverse button is. Nope, that's the lights. Is this it? Yes. Perfect. Cargo scoop. Deploy cargo scoop.
The cargo scoop readying. Up.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Did you not scoop shit? You son of a... Oh, hell yeah, Blackwolf. That's what's up. Yeah, it's carbon, bro. Quit playing with me. Scoop that. There we go. There we go. You're here playing games with your boy. I appreciate it. All right, what's over here? I mean, I have not heard any verified details of ship interiors coming for sure in Odyssey, so I'm pleading the fifth. What is that looking? Are those more of the jets? Give me more of the jets. Boom, 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 boom. See, I don't know for sure, so I'm pleading the fifth on that one. Lethal Turtle, just as a heads up. I know that we're supposed to get colonization soon, which is fancy. But I only heard that in here from chat, so I need to verify this. We'll probably end up doing a bit of a stream on it in a bit. Nothing. Rude. You son of a gun, you. Delay Shadows to March. I'm not sure. 8 days till Spider-Man 2 on PC. Nice. We tried Starfield. Oh yeah, I've got over 100 hours in Starfield. Starfield is great. That's what it was. We just needed to go around and get it properly out of there. We need these crystalline fragments. How dare you? Where did it go? Where did it go? It's gone apparently. I've moved it. Or we picked it up. I don't believe I picked it up. I get the feeling it's in the sky somewhere. What game is this? It's called Elite Dangerous. Temperatures on Elite feels like too much running. Because they also give option to teleport to seat like it is currently. I mean, if we know that, for example, like the Mandalay is supposed to be like 100 meters wing to wing. I don't want to do that. Do not want. No thanks. I don't want to walk that every time I get out of my seat and go look at my ship. So yeah, they need that. They're gonna need that. Like immediately. Uh-oh. I was expecting my ship to yeet. Like, I was expecting this SRV to hit a jump and be like, big air, baby! Which would have sucked, but I mean, would have been nice. And also, once we get on the ship, I'm gonna check the thing that I only landed on this planet to check in the first place. Because I want to see how mad they are if it happens. Obviously not mad. Running into the ship and a landing pad is already a pain. Yep. Came back to Elite after a long time. Last time we touched it was 2021, and we started playing Elite in 2015. So I know the exact feeling of like, left it for a while and then came back recently. It's a shorter ship than I expected it to be. Board ship.
Okay, executing now. Transitioning to ship.
Thank you.
Securing the welcome, ship, I suppose.
What ship? This is the Mandalay.
Cargo scoop retracted.
System map. Opening map. So now is the moment of truth. Now I'm curious if the reason that I landed on that planet is because if we look at so many of these other planets, right? It says unexplored, first discovered by Arkady Bogdanov, and first mapped by Wraith Verge. Does this say first footfall by Deejay Knight? No. Now the question is, can I get out of here? Unsafe temperatures? Now I gotta go look and see what's this unsafe temperatures about. Will we die from unsafe temperatures? Could I just switch my suit and solve that issue? Let's find out. Still says unsafe temperatures. Still says unsafe temperatures. Let me see what temp the planet is anyways. That could be kind of important. Like, are we gonna die immediately or is it gonna take some time? That is the real question of the hour. Because I've never got out on foot on a planet that had unsafe temperatures, so I don't want to set myself up for a fail. You're good on foot? Big bucks selling expiration data too, which is why I want to do it. That's that. Is it telling you it's hot or cold? Okay, cool. I'm going to trust you on that. And if I die, I blame you. First footfall confirmed. Let's go. Oh, damn. That health is going down quickly. They were not playing. They were like, no, seriously. Unsafe temperatures. We're already down by like 15%. Board ship.
Stand by for launch.
What game? Elite Dangerous. I always thought about leaving the bubble area and grabbing a fuel scoop and never stop jumping. Do it. Might use more battery for life support. I'm guaranteeing that. But system map. System cartography. Now, first footfall by Deejay Knight. If I hide my face, you can see it better. First footfall by me. So, yeah. Is this online? It is. Don't forget your limpets. I do not have limpets. Have I ever played No Man's Sky? A lot of No Man's Sky. Before we say anything else, since we're getting questions asking me about sci-fi games, I feel like it's most important that I pull this link up. This is the last 10 years of Sully Gnome, basically the tracker for my Twitch experience. So if we look at my top 5 games, I feel like one thing that you will probably get an understanding of is what I enjoy. Star Citizen, we're at 1,500 hours. Elite Dangerous at 836, and previously that was nowhere near 36. I think it was like 820 something. So now Elite Dangerous is getting a little bit of a boost. 561 in No Man's Sky. Magic the Gathering was a fluke, but still fantastic. And then we got Warframe for 358. So if we go down to 9, maybe even 10. Let's go see what's the 10th game. World of Warships, not quite. But out of the 9 top games that I've played on Twitch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, half. More than half of those are heavy sci-fi games. So yes, I play a lot of sci-fi games. It is one of my favorite genres of anything. Now, use a DSS scanner. Do I not have a DSS scanner on the ship? I don't believe I do. And that makes me big mad right now, because I'm pretty sure I had the chance to get one and didn't. And now I feel like we're too far out of the... It's not the Discovery scanner. It's a different type of scanner. I feel like we're too far out of the bubble to do it. So now we got to go back to the bubble to get the scanner we need to come back out here and properly scan stuff. What was 10 again? 10 was World of Warships, which is a fantastic game as well. Good to see an Elite Dangerous stream. Good to be in Elite Dangerous stream. Get your IRL cards. Still play Magic together with some homies from time to time. Hell yeah. Why don't you play Star Citizen? Isn't it a better game? It's not that it's a better game, John. It's just that it's a different game. And the reason why I don't choose Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous is right here. I play a lot of both. Star Citizen started as a first-person shooter, so I'm more likely to play it because it's a first-person shooter, but I started Elite Dangerous first. And another reason why I won't choose one over the other, and I enjoy both intensely, is because Star Citizen is run by Chris Roberts. Elite Dangerous is run by David Braben. He runs Frontier Developments. Chris Roberts runs Cloud Imperium Games, which makes Star Citizen and Squadron 42. Chris Roberts backed Elite Dangerous when Elite Dangerous was in Kickstarter. David Braben backed Star Citizen when Star Citizen was in Kickstarter. So when we're talking about two of the greatest minds that are giving us two of the greatest sci-fi games, it's not this or that. And they understood that, which is why they backed each other's games. And you can really describe each game.
Greatest scams.
Let me know. Let me know that you don't play either without letting me know. But Elite Dangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, developed at that scale, and then things got added until you got down to a personal scale. Star Citizen started as a first-person shooter that things get added to until you get to a larger scale. That's the difference. That is the primary difference between the two. That's it. They both wanted each other to win in their own way. It's not even that they both wanted each other to win in their own way. They both want each other to win. Because at the end of the day, a rising tide raises all ships. The better sci-fi games do in general, the more likely people are going to fall back to some of the mainstays of the genre. What are mainstays of the genre? The games in a genre that aren't going anywhere. Used to play Elite on console until they stopped supporting consoles. I feel like they stopped supporting consoles because of the update that allowed this. It was too much. It was too much for a lot of PCs, too much for consoles. Has it gotten any better? It does feel better to be on foot. So I feel like they've definitely done a good job of, if you were on PC, it runs smoother, which is good. Aside from that, Elite has always had like an overarching like community goal system where like every Thursday they give new community goals for the week. So that gives everybody in the game something to do for the next 4 to 7 days, depending on how quickly the community can get a thing done. So if we adjust this loadout, suit cosmetics, transfer to PC and love it. It is a great experience in my opinion. We got the Quest Orange helmet. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's fire. For real. Wait, and I already have these? Or do I not have these? I feel like I already have these. Because I'm looking at them like, yeah, that looks like a thing I would have copped. Like, hands down, it's like, yeah, that does look like a thing I would have put onto my dude. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. How Star Citizen looking these days? Got 650 in that freaking game. I mean, Star Citizen is in a state of flux because they just added in the 4.0 update, which added in the first star system that was added to Star Citizen, Pyro. So it's the first secondary Star Citizen compared to Stanton, and then also added in a server boost, which instead of having a maximum of like 100 players, there's a maximum of like 500 or 600 players per server. So they're not playing. Gave up after Odyssey. I mean, I would say it's a good time to come back. Try it, see if you like it. If you don't, understandable, but if you do, all the better. Try getting back into the Pyro. Try Pyro, couldn't figure out how to even drive. Oh no, they do still have the what's what I'm looking for? Like they are still going to have issues in Star Citizen for a little bit because they just implemented the server meshing, which is how they have 500 to 600 players. But the problem with that is, even with server meshing, it's still going to be a little bit of a rough time because it's the first time they've implemented it. I love how there's a mercenary most defenseless, so that my mercenary skill is just like on the shoulder of this whole has armor. Like, why would you do this to me? Why would you even put me out there like that on Front Street? Like, that kind of hurts a little bit. You're like this Pioneer Orange, man. You out here playing games, making me look bad, man. Peacekeeper Bloodstone. I don't want to be. What if I don't want to be a peacekeeper, man? What if I'm just trying to like be a dual mind in this business, man? Like, leave me alone. Let me gear up real quick. Gear your boy up real swift. Damn. Okay, I'm not even mad at that. That's fire. I like those leg pads. I like them pads on the legs. Them thigh pads. Like, pretty sure Elite is free on Prime Gaming right now. I did not know that if that's the case. Odyssey regularly goes on sale for less than the price of a McDonald's cheeseburger. You are not incorrect there. They do regularly make this game much cheaper than it costs initially. Like, if you don't have Elite and you want Elite, you will. Like, they don't play. All right, so that's my new exploration fit. Like, come on, your boy looks like a boss with this gear. What we got? Left shoulder. Do I have any of the fits? I do have the armor pieces, bitch. Lego. Let's turn this a little bit. Let's see what we got. Let's get fancy with it. Ooh, the operator shoulder is nice. Okay, that's also tight. I don't need it, but it's tight though. Like, it is. I ain't about to lie about it. And they got the Pioneer Orange. Bro, don't play with me. Bro, don't play with me. You already know, bro. You already know. You already know. Just go down to the Pioneer Orange. Get it done, man. Stop playing games. Just stop it. Just stop it. You already know what's going to happen. Like, if there's no need to look like we don't have armor, if we could put some armor on, like, those armors. DJ armors. Look at that, though. Yeah, I'm putting them operator armors on because those look good. It's a nice little splash of not black and orange in the black and orange kit. Like, it's just nice, man. All right, so let's look at this left knee. Let's see what we got there. That looks silly. That one looks like it's kind of boss. Then we got this one, mercenary mode. I don't want a mercenary, really. I'm trying not to have the mercenary out there because I don't want to shoot a lot of people in this game. Now, are we prepping our character for first-person shooting? Yes, but that don't mean I want to shoot people. Try to get everything's different, so I'll Alt F4. Pure common sense. They do have a system for you to do a tutorial to let you get in there, back into the game. So I would say, if you want to get back into the game, do it, man. Like, everything can be different and you can still learn it quick. That's all I'm saying, fam. That's all I'm saying. It's already got a higher armor. Like the armor or it's got a higher battery. Third highest shield strength of them all. We got the genetic sampler. That's what I have to do with this kit. I need to figure out how to pull up that genetic sampler. So let me check my settings because I want to at least scan to see where the stuff is. Like, where are things? How do I use my enable context menu on foot? Yes. Galaxy map, system map, comms channel, quick comms, insight hub. Now that's going to be useful. Various information functionality panels. Yes. Yes. So Q for the inside panel. Then emote wheel or item wheel is left alt. Utility wheel is mouse 2. Left alt mouse 2. Select tool. Flashlight is. Do we have an L already selected? Let's find out. Perfect, because then we can select tool to T. Apply. Back to options. So T for tool, L for light, right click for the menu. And that's what matters. Appreciate the follow, Uncle Jay. Thanks much. But if when you start unlocking Odyssey Engineers, I got you on unlock materials and even some starter mats that trade well at bartenders, you will boss with that one. Matter of fact, let's go see Prime Gaming. If it's on here, boom, Elite Dangerous right here, my boy. Elite Dangerous is free on Prime right now, so you could go get your. I claimed mine on November 29th, so if you want to go and get Elite Dangerous for the low price of freeing them up, you can do it. So you had to Soul and see Kosijo Corpse. I did not. I didn't know there was going to be a corpse at Soul, so I missed out. But BRB, I'm going to buy it real quick. I'm going to come back, and then we're going to walk around for a little bit. Hopefully scan something. We'll see. All right, pure common sense with the follow. Appreciate you. So you did blah blah. Free fitty minus the fitty. I mean, free fitty is still free. Like if you lead with the free, it's still free fitty. Technically, I think. I think personally. All right, so we got the Artemis Exploration Fit. Lego. Also, I love how that sounds like Star Trek. I feel like that was one of the voice attack packs that did that. All right, so T for tools.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Genetic sampler. Enabling sensors. Shield protector.
Defense initiating.
No.
Suit fully charged.
Board ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Shield will keep you good. Oh, so basically just shield on. All right, let's try that. Let's see what happens. So I thought the shield was already on. Shield on.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
The shield projector is not what we want.
Vital signs stabilized.
Oh? No? 0? No? F? Press E to board ship. Okay. So... manage inventory. Assets. Goods. Data. Cancel. Board. Then we gotta check for the shield, because if it's the shield, and that's the only thing keeping us from actually walking around, then I'm definitely down to walk around for a little bit, because what's the point if we're not out here walking around? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Context menu, yes. Ew. That's all that. Q is the inside hub. I need to look at that. 1 foot. Sprint, left shift, walk, crouch, jump, interact, secondary interact. Item wheel, emote wheel is B. Utility wheel mode is mouse 2. I forgot to right click. Mouse 1, mouse 2, the rename it. Blah, 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 blah. C is the shields. All right, cool. So remember to toggle shields. Confirm. I didn't change anything, I don't think. So I don't want to accidentally do a thing. Remember they had that issue in a Maverick or a Dominator suits. I mean, it's an Artemis, so that might be it. So let's adjust the loadouts. And then... is there a way to change your whole suit in here? Or is it just that you're boned on picking suits? Let's pick a new loadout. Base suit. So Artemis. Perfect for extended field operations in remote areas. The Artemis suit offers greater energy efficiency in exchange for reduced shield health. It also comes with a genetic sampler for cataloging organic discoveries. You're saying Maverick and Dominator. Maverick is designed for those who prefer to keep their options open with a greater carrying capacity. It comes equipped with an arc cutter for accessing hard-to-reach compartments. Dominator suit. Manticore's first entry into the tactical suit market. The Dominator enhances the user's combat effectiveness with superior weapon capacity and increased shield performance at expense of some utility options. The problem is I need the utility options because I don't think either of these has the genetic sampler. Because I want to be able to go at least walk around on the planet. So if I can just try one of the other kits to see whether or not it works. I feel like right now the Maverick is the closest to what I have now without having the genetic sampler. So let's cancel and then go with the Explodey Life and then use this loadout. Oh, it's still lowering that health. That health is still going away. And it's going away quick. That health is not playing. We are already down by like 15%.
Shield deactivated.
Shield don't care.
Shield activated.
So yeah, when they said like unsafe temperatures, they weren't playing. This planet really wants us going. Like, really and truly. I'm not sure that, I mean, it's not the thing that I'm really too mad about. It's more just that, like, it's just part of the process, man. Like, that's when you're in a game that has space, that the potential for space to have something that wants you dead is not, like, guaranteed. To me, that's what it feels like. This planet is Reaper Spicy. Also, I haven't engineered any of this. If you've engineered your fits, we're still on level 1. With like gear right now. Like all of this is still tier 1 gear.
Suit thermal limit exceeded.
Ship. How is it not actually scanning though? That's the thing that's getting me right now. If I have the scanner tool, does it have? Is there something that I'm missing on actually scanning, or do you not? Are you not able to scan until you have something for sure that you can scan? Just having to see people coming back to Elite, fam. I've been wanting to come back to Elite for ages. It's just free time is always at a premium. Haven't done much exobio. I've done some exobio, but not a lot. Like Odyssey was the last time we regularly played Elite, so that's the thing. All right. Galaxy map.
Are you ready for this most stellar of cartography?
It didn't remove the route. Next system en route.
Can do.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
I need to find a safer planet guaranteed. It's my new daily. It's nice thus far. I just need to. It's been so long that I don't remember what a daily feels like, really. Like, I'm not the best person to ask because I'm with all of it. Engage cruise. Engage super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
System destination marked.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Analysis mode.
Changing mode.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
System map.
Opening map.
I feel like as much as I wanted to play around and do more exploration, I really just wanted to see my name on something else. So like if we hover over this planet we just left, and we zoom in, and we selected first football by Deejay Knight. So Arkady Bogdanov might not know Wraith Verge. I don't know either of them, but I'm the first footfall on this planet. Yeah, that's fire. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see, 28 jumps left. All right, so I feel like we can probably knock these jumps out. And I'm curious if I need to land on a planet to leave or just leave in space. I've never left in space that I remember. It's always been at a station.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Also, fam, when I told y'all I went to Singapore, it was a blast. But like one of the new things that I enjoyed was from my plane, I could see Mount Fuji. There's literally a picture of Mount Fuji as my background. I've never been that close to it before, so it's like it was mind-boggling to me to see it be a thing. Love the styling on the new Cobra, but I'm gonna wait for credits release, but love the Manley too much. I literally was just sitting on.
Fuel scooping complete.
I had so much arcs that it was just like, you know, I was thinking about getting the kitted one, but I was like, let me just get the basic one and kit it myself. System map.
System cartography.
I feel like while we're not too far out, I feel like we are far enough out where it's not a bad idea to start looking at. I mean, I could be the first footfall on this one since it's right here and it's an Earthlight. If it's not too far out, 4,000 light seconds, that's not too bad. It gives me enough time to go refresh my liquids. What was this? What? BRB. Man, how did I know that I was gonna come back and have already passed it? I was like, man, this will be fine. Wasn't fine. Oh well. I like the styling on the Python Mark II as much as I like the other new ships. It's the paint selection. Love how it flies, though. It's a great loadout. I'm very curious because I want to get one. For real, for real. For real and true. Also, since I don't know if we can actually land on this planet, but it did say, I don't think it had first field wall because it's an Earth-like. I don't think we can land on Earth-likes. But like, I gotta try, man. I gotta try, man. Although I feel like this is probably one of the better ships to try to land on a planet that has atmosphere, because it actually has wings. T8 has been a legit hauler. That doesn't surprise me at all. Force has 3 slots and a good spread. It's just awesome in combat. I'm sure. I am sure. I feel like it has a little arc on it so that it should be landable. So I'm hoping. We'll find out in a second. What up, Shay Baby? Shay Baby. Shay Baby. We in the stream saying Shay Baby. Shay Baby. How are you today? It's good to see you. Always a pleasure, fam. If you are also a sub of Daniel the Demon, put some demon emotes. We got Shay Baby in the house. Shay Baby is a beast. Been super supportive of Daniel on both like the TikToks and the Twitches if memory serves. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your Wednesday treated you? If it's still Wednesday for you or was. I'm great. I woke up today. I can't complain at all. Got back from Singapore at 7:30 this morning, which is weird because I boarded my flight at Wednesday, on Wednesday at like 2 a.m. Singaporean time, and then landed Wednesday at 7:30 a.m. DFW time. But I can say it is the longest Wednesday that I've ever experienced, because my first flight was like 6 or 7 hours. My second flight was between 11 and 13 hours. So it has been Wednesday for like 2 or 3 days. So at least 20 hours before I hit 7 a.m. So 13 hours longer than your standard 24-hour day. 37-hour Wednesday. So a Wednesday and a half, literally. It's a long Wednesday, understatement. The most understated understatement in existence. Only heard good things about Singapore. It was fantastic, fam. And you have to sing Shay Baby, Shay Baby. If you know the song, Hey Baby, it's right there. And somehow I get a feeling that Shay did this purposefully. If I'm wrong, by all means, correct me. But I feel like that seems like a very purposeful decision. But no, Singapore is fantastic. I did hear that, like, from like people who live there, like one of the taxi drivers, like a thing that I didn't know. Somebody was like, yeah, man, like you can get like caned, right? And they were just like, yeah, obviously. Like, they're like, what? So like, you sell drugs, you get caned. Like, it's like, what? Which, like, I was blown away because there was like no litter anywhere. So like, gum you can't buy. You can't buy gum. Apparently, you can have gum, but if you are found to have littered or dropped gum, you get fined. So like, I'm good on that personally. Totally did. I love it, as you should. Well played. Landing gear. Thank you. You're welcome.
Landing gear deployed.
Gum leads to street littering. Yeah, I was bamboozled. I thought you were an icebreaker simulator. Not really bamboozled, St. Pierce. There's no amucks to be run, no astrays to be led. All right, so let's move forward a little bit. There, it's right there. Let's go straight down and see what happens. I love the alignment tool. It is so good. Are you ready to deploy the SRB? No. You do a third-person view so we can see the ship. There is not really a third-person view in Elite. We can go to photo mode, and I don't even remember what photo mode controls are. Camera suite. There we go. Oh, so they do. I forgot that these exist. I just don't remember. I didn't want to like do it while I'm trying to land. Like that sucks. But we can if everything works. I gotta figure out what the command is to go. Control Alt Space to go into photo mode. All right. I'm gonna trust you on this and hope that I don't get melted. Are you excited to build new star systems? A little bit. Watch it not work. Didn't. Nope. Photo mode. Camera suite. I gotta figure out what the hell the photo mode and camera suite options are. How dare you? How
Dare you?
toggle camera suite. Toggle camera suite. Engage photo mode. Photo mode. Left on D-pad while holding circle. What? Let's try it on foot and see what happens. Are we at an unsafe temperature? We're not at an unsafe temperature. Let's go. That's the default keybinds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've changed. Although this is actually one of the first footfall confirmed.
Lego.
So that's my ship. If you were curious to see what it looks like, that's my Mandalay. It's way smaller than some of the other ships, but it is still gigantic. Also, I love the fact it's got the VTOL engines. What a beaut, right? I agree. I need to get some paints for it. I need to get more arcs. Let's see where my tools at. So we got the transfer mode. I'm not trying to transfer energy. It's out. Those are plants. Yo! Being caned for a crime still beats some of the shit that goes on in America. It's like the Bristol Billy Clubs. Wait, people getting beat with Billy Clubs over there? I don't know about it personally. I don't do illegal shit. I like not being beat. Does this not work? I have to right click when this happens? Or just hold it? Huh. So we got to go to the next one, which I know is over there. Is there a third one out here somewhere? Third one's over there. Nice. This place could use them all. True facts. Also, I love the fact that when we're this far out, we just get to see the ship in a whole new view. So now I got to look at, this is the sampler, but this is the energy transfer, and this is the scan mode. So like, how do we use the scanner? Huh. All right, since we're at 73%, we don't want to be taking too much time out here. We can go straight to where we need to go and then get back to the ship. It is very cold, but like I do need to see, I really need to figure out why it's not scanning. Cops in the area don't carry firearms. They're just whooped, still better than being shot. I mean, you're not wrong. You can get an ass whooping and live. Like, if I may quote Pops from Friday, you get a whooping, son. but you live to fight another day. Like, it's right there. I would much rather get my ass whooped than shot at. I want no parts in bullet play at all. No thanks. Oh, sweet. I can get this and the one that's right behind the ship, and they go straight to the ship because there's one right over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we gotta switch to the genetic sampler mode. How? What? Oh, we gonna have to go to different parts on the planet for this. Oh, rude.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Just can't imagine getting an ass whooping for chewing gum. No, it's not that you can get your ass beat for chewing gum. You get your ass whooped for putting the gum on the ground. Huge difference there. That's the thing you get your ass beat for. Like if you just spit the gum out on the ground. I don't know if they have the level of cameras that China has, but I do remember seeing multiple situations where it was just like, that's a hellified camera that's just sitting out here for no reason. And it's like, they just got cameras out. And they got like little traffic cones surrounding the camera so you can't just like go up to them. So it's just like, they really will beat your ass. You really will get caught doing something you ain't got no business. So like, yeah, I'm good on all that. Personally. Oh yeah, that means we got to go and find more of these on this planet. And now that I've started this, I gotta go to another part of this planet. Pretty sure ExoBio, you just gotta travel like 500 kilometers to a kilometer, 500 meters to a kilometer. Yeah, if it wasn't like where I'm already at 68%, I would do that immediately. Now I'm curious if that's a thing that I can like. Do I have enough? Oh, bet. Bet. Let's try it. Chicago style cameras. I mean, I've been to Chicago and I don't remember seeing that many cameras. They had a top tier level amount of cameras. It was impressive, really. But no, speaking of malls, like Singapore has some of the largest and most disrespectful level malls I've ever seen in like the most respectable way, right? I'm not saying like their malls are disrespectful. I'm saying like there was a mall across from my hotel that I left my hotel and went to 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven was like 24 hours, which was fire in and of itself. But like the mall had its hours, obviously. But then I got into the mall. It connected to a mall. Like if we were looking at from the north, looking at the north entrance and then going in, the south had an entrance. And the west had an entrance to different malls, different multiple story buildings. Entirely different buildings. That were still connected to the same mall. And I don't know how, but they reasonably were busy. Many light poles, see the flashing blues camera. I mean, when I say more, imagine more. Like there are areas of China where it is literally Big Brother. Like if you are against everything, when you post online on the wrong site, it's a wrap for you. One more to go. So like their cameras are like literally everywhere, like for real everywhere. I wish I would have deployed the SRV. This would be a whole lot easier. I can just burn 500 meters in the SRV. Yep, can't call it either. Let's see, how far are we from the ship? 700 meters, bet. I think it's marking the ones that we've already touched. I don't want to touch that one because I feel like that's going to be too close. That one I feel like is of sufficient difference or distance to hopefully grab. I don't like this breathing situation. Bro is just like out of breath for real. Hey, Station 17, command with the follow. Appreciate you. Too close. Damn it. So the other one was 395. So maybe this one was close enough. So we don't have to like go to a whole new one. I feel like I like how it's like we've gone further away, but the energy is lasting longer. We're still at 81% now versus like we were at 60 something before. And it's just like, this is kind of good. Also, low key, I love the fact that there's a reflection in the helmet. You can't see it on TikTok, but on Twitch, you can see on the very sides where the border. Like right over here. On the other side too, it's like that border shows like the, oh, that is good. Real good. That's damn good. All right, so that one is now it's 500 meters. So hopefully this one works. Hopefully this was far enough away. Damn it, I had the feeling it wasn't. First foray in the Exobio. No, actually, I did Exobio before we stopped playing around in Odyssey. Like I did this right when Odyssey released. I was in some Exobio, but like it's been so long that I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. So like this is more like a, since we're gonna go closer to the Dark Zone, I think the Dark Nebula or whatever. I want to at least understand how to do this, so when we get out there, it's like it's viable. Like we remember how to do it. Right click will be the sampler tool. You show you viable samples. I thought I clicked right click before, and nothing happened. Also, it seems like it's got a decent cooldown. Oh, so you can hold right click. There it is. Bet. Appreciate you, Katsu. It's been so long. Like, trying to remember how to do all this? Nah. All right, so that should be all three. Sample complete. There it is. See, there it is. Now the question is, like, the energy link transfer mode, I don't know what that's about anymore. The scan mode doesn't seem like it wants to do anything. I'm holding right click. If I hold left click, now you're good. Like, bro, like what? What this age gift? This is Elite Dangerous procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy slice. It's delightful. Picked the game up back a while ago. A little while ago, I had to relearn everything myself. I'm literally in that phase. We hopped back in last Friday, and then I left Friday or Saturday morning for Singapore, and I've been in Singapore until yesterday, technically, like Tuesday midday Central Time. But like, transfers the recharger suit power from a port. I had that feeling, but like, it's a transfer. Like, it makes sense. It's just like I was expecting it to actually make a sound. So open the port that's closed. I feel like I've done that on in the middle of an FPS battle on a planet in Odyssey. This new content, or have I not done enough? If you haven't done this, this has been in Odyssey since 2021. This type of gameplay. I'm using the Artemis, I think it is, the suit specifically for research. And this is just like how you do it. And you turn in the genetic data. I feel like the key still remains that the further away you are from the place that you got the source, the more they pay you for it. So finding one, I'm the first footfall on this planet. System map. You bastard. Let me go over to. I gotta like go over here. I'm looking this stupid thing. Navigation. How do we enter? Nope. Oh well. Scanners for scanning bounties, secondary clones, profiles. Wow. Appreciate the follow, H. H. It would still be nice to get more details. So like when I try to click it, need to get back in this game. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, I forgot about that entirely. I'm so glad that my brain works the way that it does, because I'll just randomly be clicking shit. And it's like, why? Let's try this. It's like, who the fuck it? There you go. So next time I get out of the ship, I'm going to be taking the SRV because this would be a much faster trip if I was rocking with the SRV this whole time. And when I say much faster trip, trust, I mean absolutely much faster trip. So yeah, the bullets in Elite, they out here. They out here. You got boulets. It's a thing that exists, and it's kind of fancy, I think. I feel like we all benefit in situations where games like this do different things and give us more capabilities. It is sad that it took for Odyssey to release and for them to understand that the consoles that they were on were not doing what they want them to do. But if Frontier is doing what I imagine Frontier is doing, they're probably, since they just released PowerPlay 2.0, like in the last, was in the last 8 months or so that they released PowerPlay 2.0? I feel like it was. I get the feeling they're working on more so that we get more stuff. Secondary opens the scanner lips. Lips. Didn't work for me that way, but I mean, I'm just being silly anyway. And this makes you I'm partially tempted to spend some arcs to get some. I've seen the kits for the Mandalay that just make it look so much cooler. And I've been trying to not spend arcs, but like, man, real close to spending arcs. Also, the dogs smell like dogs. That's just a I did this like right outside of the ship last time, so I wasted one of my batteries for what? Nothing. What? Nothing. For nothing. 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 But now we have system map. So now we go to this, and then we zoom in. Then we select and we see first discovered by Echo Strauss. First footfall by Deejay Knight. Next time we go back to the bubble, we're gonna get the I feel like it's the deep spectrum scanner. Or the Discovery Spectrum Scanner. DSS is the thing. I remember doing it before. It's just been so long that I have forgotten it. So like seeing it mentioned is like, oh yeah, we gotta do that. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Next system en route. So look, next system en route. Thank you. Very welcome. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
All you gotta do is get out of mass lock, fam. You don't have to leave Atmo all the time. Also, this planet doesn't have perfect Atmo, so good enough. Odyssey raised the age rating with DLC that which went against console development terms and services, made it so they couldn't develop more there. Yeah, but like they could have resubmitted. They could have just made a new SKU and then gave everybody who already have it codes for that SKU. Considering it's Frontier, I feel like that's the thing that they would have done. But like, that also would make sense that if they're still intending on being Frontier about it, they just give it more time and then just come back with more. And then we're gravy, because like they're like, hey look, we got a thing that is Elite Dangerous 2.0 kind of thing, like Odyssey 2 or something like that. And then they can put a new MSRP on it, because that just means that the MSRP for Odyssey sucks. But like, rename it. Do something else. System map. System cartography. Oh, that could have just been too much work. For real, for real. For real and true. See, now this is the good stuff, right? Like, because you see that first footfall by Turbo. That first football was by Turbo. Just like the last system, I was on that one planet. There's a lot of other stuff happening in these planets. Like, the Earth, like, we can't land on, but which means that we don't worry about it. But like, that's 2 other planets. I mean, we can, because they have atmo and turbo footfall on it. So we could technically footfall on this. Do I want to is the question. Not particularly. I want to find a system that doesn't have anybody in it. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Age rating the highest you think are going to hit. Literally that. Literally that. Three, 2, 1, engage. Blah, 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 blah. I hear a Smokey trying to enter the studio. I don't think he cares. Good try though. No.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see. 12 bodies. 12 bodies.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Standalone game and give game codes and profile transfer options. Literally, like that's where my brain was this whole time. So it's like they could fix it, but I feel like it makes sense that, like, with the amount of stuff that is going on with Elite, maybe they wanted to get it smooth and then fix it. System map. I'm onto it. You almost have to check every system map because you never know when you find a system that nobody's found before. Like, look. Bets. Onyx Claw got those. Bets got those. I could go and get data for both of these, but like none of those looks like they're gonna have any super value. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
And when I say any value, I'm just talking about, like, give me a bunch of value. Like, look it up. Look it up. Pay your boy. Pay your boy, boy, pay your boy. Pay your boy, pay your boy. Pay your boy. Pay your boy, pay your boy, pay your boy. Pay your boy, pay your boy. Dog go trying to figure out the door. No, Smokey is the cat. Smokey was at the door and he was like, I could go in, but like, nah, I'm good. He just decided against it. But he was considering. He was thinking about it. He was thinking about being in the studio. He thought about it. Then he was like, no, he didn't come in the studio, but he wanted to. He did. But then he was like, I don't care at all. System map. System map. Opening map. Thank you. You're welcome. See, this is why I'm mad I don't have probes. Like, I'm going to make sure that I have probes. I'm so glad that we got to come in and do, like, this is like a shortish kind of jump system. Engage jump. Like, 20-something jumps is not bad. But I had forgotten how long it takes to do this amount of jumps anyways. So, like, I'm glad that we came in to do these. Excited.
3, 2, 1,
engage.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Engage. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
4 on. It looks like nothing but stars. Fancy. System map. Can do.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yo, that is awesome. Rusty found it first, but it's cool though. Engage jump. Boom, boom, boom.
Drive charging.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I really love the music and the sound effects in this game. Like, just jumping sounds so good, man. Sounds so good, man. He's gonna be a big kitty. Smokey? Yeah. Oh, you're a cat. Oh no, chunky monkey. Thick, 20-year-old, pretends he can't jump. Yeah, jumps on everything at night and pushes shit off the counter. Literally, Smokey jumped on my luggage that I brought back tonight. Like while I was talking about that, I muted. It's just a map. Bro literally jumped on the top of my luggage and the whole thing fell. The whole thing. Cat was just like, nah, man, we good. We alright. It's like, bro, come on. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Engage. What kind of cat is it? Fish sticks? Do you know, or is it just like a
Fuel scooping?
It's cat man? It's a cat man. I don't know. I don't know.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I like it so much. I like it so much. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Skibby, bee, bee, dum, dum, dum. I don't know, man. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. 9 bodies. Oh, wait. I'm gonna jump like 10 more times before I even open the system map anymore. Cause it's like I want to look like, all right, we got 9 bodies. What's in here? But it's like, no. System map. Thank you, Phoenix. System map. I'm onto it. Okay, I might be pushing 20 pounds. Golly. Hey, we got Commander Naomi. Naomi with a radar.
This is the way.
Thank you very much for the raid, Commander Naomi. Hope you're having a great stream. Greatly appreciate you bringing your community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm Deejay Knight. Full time in space and sci-fi human. We spend a lot of time in space and sci-fi stuff. Hold up. Engage jump. Yeah, we haven't been in Elite. We've been playing Elite off and on since December, really November 2015. And we took a break in 2021. We played a little bit right after Odyssey dropped, and then Thargoids attacked our current real life star system. So it was like, all right, we gotta go see what's up. So we came back in, and this is the second day back in, and I'm pretty happy about it. So how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for bringing community by. I get the feeling I might understand what you were doing, but just because I could assume a thing doesn't mean that what I was thinking is right. So what were you up to today? What were you doing? Halo. Oh! Rocking out in Halo. Doing the BGS stuff. What BGS stuff? All the Bungie Game Studio stuff? Mostly ground combat zones. Oh. Ew. That is not Bungie at all.
Fuel scooping.
Oh. So what's BGS stand for? It's been so long since I've been in this.
Fuel scooping.
So I'll say hello. Okay, cool. I was like, all right, cool. In my mind, I just immediately heard. I was like, all right, cool. So Commander Naomi rocks with the Master Chief on occasion. I legitimately heard that and was like,
Commander Naomi came to finish the fight.
so excuse my brain for being what it is. Cause it is. It's weird. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
So BGS is activity that supports. Oh, I know what the background sim is. It just like my brain immediately went Bungie Game Studios. Like even if you're playing offline in Elite Dangerous, you're playing Elite Dangerous with everybody.
2, 1, engage.
For example, I don't play it open in Elite because Commander Tony Curtis, Commander Harry Potter, they exist. And they will melt you. Calmly. Happily. Because they just have that much skill at the game. I'm alright at Elite Dangerous. I am not that dude. So like, nah, I'm not. I understand. The background sim, thank you for the clarification. Because like, Bungie Game Studios, background sim, Baldur's Gate Studio, like there could be a lot of different things. My brain goes to like weird places of like, what does that stand for? Squadron trying to retake our 2 systems back? Hell yeah. What systems did you have that were taken? That sucks.
Fuel scooping.
And is it the Thargoids that's taking them, or are we talking power play? Like, let's get to the deets. Harry Potter's been banned, but Tony Curtis is very much still out there. Like, are we talking IP banned? Because realistically, if bro has a VPN, he might not care. For real. Like, for real. Hell, for all we know, both could still be out there, still wrecking everybody's like, oh, you just came to Elite Dangerous, word. Sucks to be you. 2 worthless backwater systems that we lost when another squad declared war on us, but close to a peace treaty. Engage jump. I'm sorry that somebody decided that they were going to fight you in your systems, especially when you're minding your business. That sucks. They aren't opposing our attempt to retake. That's fire. Those are only systems. The fact that you can literally hold a system in Elite says everything, though.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Like, I still don't know how many people you have to be having to play for a system in a faction for it to count for your name, but I know it's doable because I remember when, like, Harry Potter was like, was it they were trying to take a diplomat across like a star system or something, and then like
Fuel scooping.
I remember Harry Potter, like they could not put Harry Potter's name into the book because of the name, but like deleted his client and save. Oh no, bro has another save. You can't be that good and petty and not be back in there. Salome, yes. No. Just because you deleted his save and client doesn't mean that bro didn't just get another Elite Dangerous account. He's just under a different name. Engage jump. Have you made it outside the bubble? Oh, we've been outside the bubble, Midwest Bard. Sorry for the focus mode, fam. We are way outside the bubble right now. Not way, like probably like 1,000-ish, close to 1,000 light years. When FTF deletes your save file, yeah, but that doesn't mean like you can't buy a secondary account. Where you're exploring, I have not touched Elite since 2021, so my first task coming back is to go somewhere that I've never gone and put my name in the game. Like we have 2 separate first footfalls just from today. So like I used to have bookmarks of the planets that I know that I have been the first person to find, and if I could find one, I would probably go to one of those.
Fuel scooping complete.
System map. System cartography. If I could find that system again, I probably would just go just to do it. All right, first discovered by Hortus. Oh yeah, see, Somebody went way out of their way to get the first footfall. This is why I was like trying to not worry as much about it. How many jumps do we have left? 15. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
He was Besieger. I got banned from his chat. Interesting. And yeah, like I already have some planet or some systems that I found and scanned, but like now I have to go somewhere that has at least a space station that has some kind of capability to give me a spectrum scanner, because I don't have a spectrum scanner. I don't have any probes, I don't think. So like, there's a lot of stuff that I need to properly fix. Appreciate you, Bart. But yeah, it's because it's been since at least 2021. I'm so out of the loop on what I need to do anything. People are like, oh yeah, you don't have the Guardian frameshift drive or the SCO frameshift drive, and I'm like, what in the absolute is an SCO drive? And they're just like, they said words, and I was just like, all right, cool, because I don't remember the words. Engage jump. I just believe them. That's the key. I just believe them because I don't know if I can go anywhere. How do you like SEO now? I don't even know what SEO is. Like I said, they said words. I heard the words. I just don't remember what the words mean.
3, 2, 1.
Man, they should have it. But what is it though? Afterburners when you're in Super Cruise. I don't. That's still. What does it stand for? Because I may have like sold it off and got something else. When you're in Super Cruise and you hit boost. I've never tried to hit boost in Super Cruise. Hold on.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Now I can see what my speed is. Like, where's my speed at? Because like 0.4, whatever. Like, slow it down. Get off the sun. Get off the sun. Do-do-do-do. That's just temperature, man. Engage jump. SEO frameshift drive for that? Then I don't remember seeing it. Tab by default? Okay, let's. Because I had boost. Boost wasn't working. Man, the console one though, I mean, it may be gone. Because I may not have known what it was. Alright, so we'll see in a second. After we get done with this jump. Hit the same button that hits your afterburners in normal space. Alright, cool, then yeah, it's the boost that I have on my thumb right now. My thumb is on it. Purchased the game for a college professor of his so he could kill him in game because he couldn't IRL. I called him a psychopath and he banned me. I mean, maybe not psychopath, but definitely what's the word? There are other words for it. So I can understand getting banned for it, especially somebody who bought a game for their college professor so they could wreck them. That makes sense. What is that? What did that do?
Fuel scooping complete.
Enter FSS mode. FSS mode. FSS mode. FSS mode. FSS mode. Pressing joystick 1 will identify and analyze various signals from the system you're scanning. Once processed, these will be added to the filtered signal analysis bar towards the bottom of the screen. I'm so glad that this exists because I was like, wait a minute, why are you adding things to a dictionary that I don't even know? At this point, you will also be presented with the system's orbital plane. Many of the astronomical bodies you are looking for will be located on or near to this plane. You know that. As you move around the system, you will notice highlighted areas. I know the signal fields. It's been a long time since we've done it, but I'm very glad that we're in here. This is the thing that I thought we had to get another scanner for. You can investigate these fields to locate the source of the signals shown in the filtered signal analysis bar and tune into the signals on the filtered signal analysis bar using the tuning into the correct region of the bar is essential when trying to locate the source of signal fields in the system. The more intense the signals you're looking for, the further to the right of the bar you will tune. Larger objects such as gas giants will have more intense signals, while smaller signals such as USSs are much less intense. When tuning the filter signal analysis, patterns will appear. These patterns represent the kind of signals that can be found in this region of the filtered signal analysis. I haven't done this in so long. As you get closer to a signal field, you will notice patterns on the FSS reticle. If you are not correctly tuned to a signal, these waveforms will appear scattered and random. If you are very far from the correct tuning area, these waveforms will not appear at all. When tuned correctly, the pattern will match those appearing above the filtered signal analysis bar. It will also be symmetrical and will point towards the origin of the signal. When you get close enough to a signal, a circular marker will appear. If the marker is a dotted circle, you are not correctly tuned to the signal. Once tuned, pointing at this marker and pressing the joy 1 will zoom in, which will either locate the origin of the signal, or in more congested systems will zoom into a secondary level, allowing you to continue the search for the signal. This process can occasionally require zooming in multiple times. The current zoom level is shown on the left of the screen. You can zoom out by pressing joystick 4. I don't know what joystick 4 is, so we're going to find out. If two signals are close together, you can separate them by using step to zoom. Use joystick 11 to step in and joystick 13 to step out. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Once you find the origin of the signal and zoom into it, you will be presented with additional information. You can target the signal by pressing joy 3. To exit, zoom out by pressing joy 4. Alright, so that's joy 1. No zoom yet, because we still have no... Okay. That zoom failed, but like it's right. Where's the, which one? Zoom, step zoom. I need to figure out what 11 and 13 are. It's not this. I'm literally just turning things on this other one. I know I have it. Fuck's sake, scanner. That tracks. Alright, so zoom out. Damn it! FSS mode. FSS mode. Engage FSS mode. Full spectrum system scanner. You didn't hear FSS, but you heard that. Full spectrum system scanner. I've throttled all the way down, bro. Full spectrum system scanner. You bastard. Now I gotta figure out like which one of these is the like.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I ain't even playing me, the game is playing me. It's like I remember doing this. It's just so long since I've done it with a flight stick that I have to like relearn so many controls. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta figure out what the back button is. Now, step zoom is joy 11, so which means it's one of these, maybe? One, two. There we go. Oh, we gravy, baby. We gotta do some work. We're good. We're good. We're good. We just figured out this is the... Got this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then it was this to go back. Oh yeah, we gravy, baby. We gravy though. We gravy though. Do I need any of this? Nah, I just like money. I like money. La lots and lots of money. Why don't you pay me, my guy? I wanna be rich. Oh, oh. What is this? In here somewhere. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Never really messed with exploration since they changed it. Oh, fam, like, I've done this before. It's just been so long since I have not played Elite regularly since 2021. So for me, this is more like, man, what am I doing anymore? So it's more like, let's refresh my skill set so I know what I'm doing here. Suck the first, but scanning a full system is easy AF now. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why, if you're curious why I'm even still in here, because I know it's gonna be weird at first because I haven't done it in so long. But like, you know how much money this is gonna get us? The detailed scans of these systems. Like, yes, pay me, please and thank you. Pay what many would call your boy. Oh hi, it me, your boy. I like getting paid. Thanks. See, look, getting it. Start to recognize patterns in the data. Find the gas giants, their moons, rinse, repeat. Yup, that's it. It's like once you remember, it's easy game. Like boom, like, there it is. So just now, just like rotate this, get this, go a little bit. Yup. Hey, zoom out. Go over to the next one over here. Hey. Eyes planted with atmosphere. Yeah, buddy. Pay your boy. Pay your boy. See, I like money. You like money too? We should hang out. I like money. Yeah, but I like money. High metals. Ooh, we about to get paid for that one, though. We about to get paid for the high metal. Like, let's go. Pay your boy. Some mining faction is about to pay silly money for that, I'm sure of it. Optimized to the point where I now play it on a laptop. That's cool as shit. Damn! I normally don't do this, but since they gave me the option to, like, they were like, hey, how about do a little detailed on your search, though? Alright. Because I like money. I mean, I like money. Don't you like money? High metal, let's go. Pay me. High metal, pay me. High metal, pay me. Pay me, boy. Asteroid cluster. See, find all of them. That's what I'm talking about. High metal, pay me. Hey, yo, boy. Come on now. That's why they call me the Full Metal Alchemist. Gas giant Lego. Icy body. Icy wiener. feel like that's most everything, really. Hey, we got the follow from Dustin. Appreciate you. Ooh, almost. Cause I like money. Let go. I didn't see what it said, but it sounded like money to me. Like it looked like it might have been money related, and I like money. Cause they had the little dictionary on it and everything. Like yeah. Hit him with the yeah. Once you figure out the emphasis is pretty quick. Oh yeah, it's just been a minute. So like, notice how.
System scan complete.
Like notice how we got into it, and it was like, all right, we good. We got him. And then we was good. System map. Opening map. First discovered by somebody, but like your boy is gonna be the first one, hopefully, to turn in the data for it. I'm in probe, so I don't think it's gonna count as a full scan. But I feel like the FSS should count. We'll see. If I were to land on it, I wouldn't land on any ones that are available, so. Engage jump. First try, it sucked though, yes. Hard command late, it's pretty nice so far, but I haven't really done any of the new like SEO or Guardian frameshift drive boosting. So right now I just got it tier 5 boosted to, what is it, like 49.81 light years? Couldn't feel it, want to go back for more. What were you playing with, Dustin? Because if you were playing with just keyboard and mouse, that explains it all. Also, appreciate the follow. If that was you that was over on TikTok, 5600, appreciate you. If not, thank you, Dustin, 5600. Multiple Dustins. Don't have joysticks, of course. I mean, I don't think that's in a of course situation. It might be that you had joysticks, and I just don't know. Like, I don't want to assume anything. But no, like Elite has a lot going on in it, but in my opinion, it's literally one of the best games. Engage jump. Like the depth is sky high. Like there's depth off the charts in Elite, and I feel like that is nothing but a benefit to it. So yeah, 49.81 light years. I was right. Sweet. The scale is what attracts me because it's massive. Mandalay has a theoretical max jump range of 99. I heard it was like 99.99 or 99.9. So like, that's kind of wild. But like right now, I'm still at 49 because I haven't done any of the frameshift drive updates. I still have a little bit more to. I feel like we're gonna be over 50 once I get the max frameshift drive engineering out of the way. Then I got to figure out the Guardian, tech trading, and then the SEO properly, I guess. So. I'm hitting my boost, and nothing is happening. So it may just be that, like, something else. Engage jump. Did I turn something off? Oh, I know exactly what I did. I reversed the forward momentum because I'm using a flight stick and I'm only using forward. I reversed it backwards. System map. System cartography. Can you play the entire game with joysticks, or do I need a combo with the keyboard and mouse? I am not using dual sticks. I'm using just HOTAS and a keyboard and mouse right now. But like we just did some fairly deep scanning that I did almost entirely with the HOTAS. So like there's a lot of options. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
1-to-1 scales will blows my mind. Yes, every time. Every time. I feel like I'm just sad. The only thing I'm sad about. Lights is the fact that we do not have the capability to explore it in a way that I would want to, because I would love to go on an exploration to space, but I'm damn sure not gonna be in the first group. Nah, B. We're not gonna be as the first movers. Starving the stream. Go get some food, Commander Naomi. Thanks for bringing your community by yet again. Appreciate you. Fam War already shouted out Commander Naomi, but if you want to find another home for some Elite, you know where to look. Appreciate the raid. Hope you have a great one. Go get some food. And thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
System map. Opening map. See, if we can get to a one system that has nobody else that has found it. Now, I could. Nope, first footfall. Yeah, I'm good on that. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
That actually sounds like something that we've said on stream before, Dark. No jokes. No jokes at all. Like, for real, for real. That sounds like a thing that I would have said multiple times. Because reasons. 9 more jumps. Yeah, we might as well wait till we get there.
2,
1.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Just one. Cool, cool. We out. Engage jump on my mark.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Mark. Mark. Engage jump. I don't like that they don't be listening to me like that, man. They just be like, you know, we heard that, but we ain't gonna do shit. That rude. I see you. Voice attack. I see you. I see you.
3, 2, 1.
Engage. 8 more left.
Fuel scooping.
All right, I gotta step away for a second because I'm doing the dance, and I don't want to do the dance anymore. You hear me?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, I'm back because I know every time I step away, I remember, if memory serves, when you get blown up, if you have stuff that shows that you're the first footfall, since you no longer have that data, that goes away. System map. Opening map. I don't want to be that dude in that situation. Oh yeah, see, I was right. It's like, don't even bother with it until we get there. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, once we get there, I think it's time to slide because we have been here for surprisingly 5 hours and we didn't start until like 6 p.m. like 6 or 7 p.m. So like, Lala's busy, so I was just like, all right, let me keep pushing. But it's like, well, we gotta go. Like, 6 more jumps after this. And you know what I'm talking about when I say the dance. I'm doing the dance. Guess you're headed back toward the bubble then. No, actually. Yes, we actually did our first, like, not our first scan of like mushrooms. We scanned some mushrooms while we were at one of the planets earlier where we could sneak our way into being the first footfall on it. And like, I have some systems that I am literally the first. I'm the person that found it. Down for maintenance 30 minutes. Perfect timing. Because we were getting ready to get off anyways. But yeah, I feel like I don't know how to find the systems that I'm the one who found. Engage jump. I feel like I thought they were bookmarked, but I don't think they're all guaranteed to be bookmarked. Which is what's interesting to me, because I feel like we literally found one recently from my bookmarks on the galaxy map. And then saw it, but like, remembering what it was that I said or clicked to get there is the problem. I'm trying to remember what we're at. Because I was in the bubble just now. So we are going to Bernard Loop from the bubble. It's good to see you back. Appreciate you, man. It's good to be back, man. Like I missed it. So like it's so there's so much like remembering what the fuck I was doing. Like all right, have a nice one, Black Wolf. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Appreciate the continued support. All right, 5 jumps. Don't look at the system map until 5 jumps later. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thargoids attacked and now my ship's been alienated. Jokes. Well done. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think what interests you, trapezium sector, YUX C12. Smoke. Catching that time. Appreciate you, Dust.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Prime subscription.
Hey, we got Dustin the man with the Submarino. Appreciate the support. Damn, y'all know what it is. Show some love, hype, and salutes in the chat to that Submarino. That never needed to happen because nobody ever needs to sub to a stream. The only thing I could ever ask you to do is show your face. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much for it, and thank you for that Submarino. Engage jump. Engage jump. Collecting dust on the carrier. I know the feel. Not quite on the carrier part, but like I know when you have stuff just like, it's been sitting there for ages. We're fine. We're good. They're both good. I still need to figure out what the hell the little CP is. Is that Zorg Peterson? Zorg something Peterson for the ship manufacturer? Because I don't know why my brain was like, it's not a Gudamaya ship, and I can hear that in the boost, but it's just reminded me of a Gudamaya ship. But it is much like the Mamba, so I should have known better. System map. System cartography. I don't need it, but I had to look, man. Silly, man. First discovered. Can't land on it anyways. All right, man. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 jumps.
3 of them.
I'm hoping that the system we go to has somewhere to land and just sit. We can log out on a planet in the middle of nowhere. And hopefully it's there when we get back. Because the way the Elite plays out, I mean, land on a planet and then like 6 hours later, like, breaking news, an Elite Dangerous, a planet gets exploded by an enemy that destroys Stargoids for funsies. Like, that'll be my luck. That'll be my luck. The 3 left, 2 left. Nice. I think this is probably one of the most amount of jumps that I've taken in a stream in a day. Like, not even mad at it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you. You're welcome, Commander. Appreciate you, me. Appreciate it. Give me a NASA fact. In 1999,
NASA lost an order because half the engineers were Tell that to the Royale chiefs.
Oh, because
You
they
have been NASA.
have the wrong measurements.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Last jump. Engage jump.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It's been a relaxing return. Hopefully it stays that way, man. We got interdicted by Thargoids once, which was mildly terrifying. Because I literally was like minutes after I was like, man, I don't think the Thargoids are gone. Like, interdicted.
3, 2, 1.
Felt vindicated, but also terrified. It's a weird balance of things. Like, yeah, I told you, but also like, man, I'm so glad they left me alone. Like, what the fuck is that sound? 23 bodies, sheesh.
Fuel scooping.
System map. System cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
Of course somebody else found it all already. Galaxy map.
Ooh. Are we going somewhere awesome in the stars today? Tell me
Yes.
we are.
Hopefully. Orion Flame. We want to go to Bernard. Oh, wait, we're going the other way. We can go straight down to Horsehead and then dip. I mean, as a knight, it only makes sense that we check out Horsehead a little bit at least. Missing permit? Oh, that's probably the same thing. They're like, yeah, these permits don't exist yet, but like reasons. Dreads. They won't even let me set the route. That's painful. I think anything Horsehead is just like, nah, son, you good. So yeah, there's something here that is gameplay related that we won't be able to get until it's properly unlocked. So they're not even gonna let us get it until something happens. Really, 6 jumps out from which one? Like, which system are we talking about here? Engage jump. Oh, trapezium? Huh. Now I gotta ask, why is it that trapezium is interesting? So we'll head to this system because this is only 3 jumps, and then we'll head there.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty significant lower side out there. Interesting, interesting.
Fuel scooping.
Engage jump.
Frameshift drive
Permit locks for
charging.
our safety. Right. Guaranteed. Like, I'm very curious as to what the thing is going to happen that you have to do to unlock the permit. And then really it's like,
2, 1.
it's more like I'm getting curious if it's like a Rorschach or like, definitely a Rorschach situation. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Like, I believe you, bro. Like, the way, the passion you put into that, yep, I believe you.
Fuel scooping.
I believe you. System map. Opening map. Ding.
Disengaged.
FSS mode. Hey.
System scan complete.
Engage jump. Also
Frameshift
an asteroid
drive
base in
charging.
PMD 2009-48. Interesting. Are you trying to get me blown up, Phoenix? Game is Elite Dangerous. Nuts. Or newts. Canoots? I don't know how you want to pronounce that.
3, 2, 1.
Thargoid Queen's territory. Why would I want to go into the Tharg? See? Are you trying to get me blown up, Phoenix? Are you trying to get me 8? Are you trying to get me et? By the Thargoid Queen? Don't like. I'm an innocent bystander here.
System scan complete.
Also, the fact that we are in system map, system cartography. We are one jump from any of the Horsehead Nebula, and they're like, nah, you good, though. You good, dog. You alright. We're not gonna mess you up yet. Galaxy map.
Maps, you say? Where might we be going?
I don't know if that's 6 jumps. That feels like it might be a little bit more, but let's find out. 5. Huh. Cool. Permits to keep us out of Queen's spaces. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging. All right, we got Dustin over here with 2990 on the likes. Keys with the 1442. 1440 plus 2. We got the Zephyrus Omega with the 1352. Sharky with the 822. Uzumaki Naruto with the 746. Jake with the 454. Wizard with the 335. Divinius with the 305. Thundra Ray with the 210. Soldier Life 198. Jam 101. Normal 80. And Carry 2 with the 76. Appreciate the support, fam. Thank you much. Love this game. Big thank you. Bloody good boy. Money clock, look, I'm with it. System map.
Opening map.
Yeah, I had the feeling somebody else got it. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boricua with the follow. Appreciate you, fam. Boricua boy. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. This part in the table's gone.
Fuel scooping.
That's right. Fuel scoop it. 3 jumps left. Let's finish this fuel scoop real quick. System map. System cartography. Now, I do like the idea that nobody necessarily oh, I'm about to say, like, when nobody stepped on this atmospheric planet, and we about to do it. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
My ship is on its late night thirst. Because it's late night and it's thirsty. I mean, only choice is to answer. Gravity well. We are out of all wells. Get out of here with that. 15 minutes. We're gonna be out of here in 15 minutes. I appreciate the heads up though. Engage. Yup, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
System scan complete.
Engage jump on my mark. Mark.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Come on. That was rad. Oh yeah, I love on my mark. On my mark is a delightful command. It's like they don't respond though. Normally they're like, all right, ready and waiting. Enable verbose mode. Verbose mode engaged. Engage verbose mode. Verbose mode. Son of a bitch. Got it. Server tick. Yeah, servers happen. Engage jump. Gotta give me that voice attack. Voice attack is the absolute best. I cannot play Elite without it. Legitimately. There's too many keys. There's too many things to remember that I guaranteed will forget. So if I have voice attack, I don't worry about it. I just tell, hey look, do this. And it's like, all right, bet. And then the voice packs add so much to the Elite experience, ridiculously so. Also, I mean, I have most of the next generation cast, and we got Commander
fuel scooping.
Tiberius Kirk, Captain T Kirk. So like Orion is Captain Kirk, is William Shatner. Data, aka Brent Spiner, is Vega. Michael Dorn, aka Worf, is Legion. Karina is Marina Sirtis. I got Obsidian Ants. We have like most all the packs. System map. Opening map. See, the thing is, I want to have them in great positions, but also I have the issue of I like my Pac-Man. I like hearing Apollo talk to me. It's weird that I like talking to myself on occasion. It's like, talk to me, bro. Now that's a fleet carrier. That's some player's ship. So like, where is the? Gotta get Apollo. Thanks for reminding. No worries, man. I'm mad that exclamation Apollo isn't working. I need to figure out what the deal is with that. Oh, there it is. Command Apollo. Okay. All right, save. Now try exclamation Apollo. Like the only reason I'm not like I'm wanting to land somewhere so that I can like not die when the servers go down. I was hoping that there would be a station somewhere out here. Doesn't seem to be the case. But landing on a planet is better than not. So hopefully we have enough time to do it. Because they just popped up with a heads up about 15 minutes, literally like 3 minutes ago. That's the Red Dwarf. Yeah, but like I feel like fleet carriers are player carriers, and I don't want to land on it and it go somewhere else. Because I've never landed on a fleet carrier, so I don't want to land on it and then it leave and then me wake up somewhere else completely. Like, where the fuck am I? Because since I've not done it, I feel like it's probably going to set me up to go where they go. Did you install a detailed surface scanner on your ship? I did not. And I was talking about getting one. Like after I recognized earlier that I was missing one, I was gonna get one, but like we have to go back to the bubble or find a station for that. Hence my problem. So we got to find somewhere out here that has one without setting myself up for the okay. No, there it is. Now we got 10 minutes, which is why we got to land on this planet and just be there. Like I've had a detailed surface scanner on other ships. It's just being out of the game for so long and then getting this ship ready for flight, which mostly entailed getting it to 49.81 light years in the jump range after engineering 5 times on the 5th level of engineering. So I need to do 1 or 2 more, but I need chemical distillery. I need 1 chemical distillery to be able to like scan it one more time. FCs of escape pods you can use. Yeah, but like, can you use them in the system you're in, or are you boned once you're in it? Like, that's my thing. I don't want to get on a fleet carrier and then they go somewhere else and then use an escape pod. But it doesn't matter because like they've moved like 800 light years and I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Don't know if you will. Oh, that's fine. There was nothing there when I looked at it just now, so like, as of right now, we could go to see that thing. Like, avoid this for now. And then go to where that is. There we go. Let's go to this since it exists and we can see it from orbit. Here's escape pod. We'll put you in the last non-carrier station where you docked. Ugh. It's been a while since we docked at a station, so that'll put me back in the bubble. I feel like. I don't necessarily want to be back in the bubble. It doesn't move your ship with you. What? Oh, nah. I'm not trying to go somewhere without my ship. That's not how any of this works. Give me that glide. That glide, baby, glide. That glide, baby, glide. That glide, baby.
Why don't I look after the shields and lane commanders?
Yes, please.
That's affirmative.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I really want to do more voice lines. I feel like if they're adding in colonization, we need more lines for Apollo personally. Some shady things, new commanders, so they added escape pods. Damn. That sucks. I mean, it makes sense that it was born of use, but like, it sucks that it was born of use. You know what I mean? Cotton candy sweet as gold, let me shoot unto 0. I don't know what you've been told. It ain't the butterfly, it's the 2-0. Brand new dancer. Grab a button up, get on the dance floor. I do that dip a little bit. Anything on engineering? Do more stuff. What up, old father dad? How you doing? Sorry for the focus mode. I've just been focus mode. What did you do? What did I just do? 550 millimeters a second boost. That's badass. Who said anything about landing gear, bro? Like, I don't even know. I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Request docking. Requesting docking bay. Hey, what up, Canton? How you doing? You did find the point of interest? Nice. I was hoping that was a docking place. What is that location? It is apparently a place that was handed to me by Phoenix Blue, saying that it is a Thargoid lore location. And we're gonna find out what it is probably tomorrow, because there's no Earth where I'm about to do it right now. The server's about to go down in like 6 minutes anyways. Also, I don't know how close I can get without it trying to destroy me. I feel like it might be dead. It looks like an anaconda. Is it a python or a conda? It looks like a conda, if memory serves. Commando carriers that made them work for them. Dark days for Elite. All that were involved got permabans. Damn. I love this. Like, trying to figure out the right alignment. It's just fire, man. All right, so 249 meters. I would love to go and check that out right now. I think I should do this. really quickly just to disembark and say that I disembarked, and then come right back into the ship, and then dip for the night. There's no Earth where we have enough time to actually explore it. That just doesn't seem feasible. All right, board. That sucks to have gotten perma-banned, but also like that is a pretty crappy thing to do, man. Like, look, you gotta do this, or sucks to be you. All right, fam. As much as I would love to stick around, it is time to slide. We literally just got back at 7 something this morning. I have slept 3.5 hours. Aside from when I slept on the flight, and it has been a 36-ish hour Wednesday for me. Now, technically, we're still an hour into Thursday, so it's not the same.
Goodbye, Commander.
What game is this, David? This is Elite Dangerous. It is one of my favorite experiences in history, really. But if you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, if you did anything of the sort, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. And if I'm not showing you appreciation, I'm failing you. And the last thing I'm trying to do is fail the community that allows me to remain a full-time entertainer. So I'm absolutely appreciative for every one of you, for every minute that you spend here, because it is never required and always appreciative and appreciated. So let me see if we can't find somebody to drop some love on too. If we can, real quick. Like, if not, I'll slide. But I want to hopefully find somebody real quick, like, because we got a lot of raid support today. So the least I can do is move that forward. Yummy. So let's see. Let's see what we got in the thing. We gonna do what we in. Seriously, Amy, literally your presence is present. I appreciate the gift. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs. Those are the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer. And if I can't show you appreciation for that, I'm failing you. And the last thing I'm trying to do is not let you know how much I appreciate being able to continue to live here. Turn the new commanders into carrier. Whoa, that sucks. Because you're back though, have an amazing evening. You have an amazing evening. Appreciate you for coming back and coming to hang out with us. Because as always, fam, nobody ever needs to be here. The only thing I could ever ask you to do is show up and show up again. So the fact that anybody is here at all will forever remain like a top tier absolute honor. I can't tell you how much it means to me to have this community that allows me to live my dream of being somebody who gets to live a dream. I love entertaining so much. So to be able to be one and to make a living doing it is a full-on honor. Full-on, absolute, immense appreciation. Thank you. All right, so let's see, we got some people that are on live right now that we want to make sure to spread the love to. The homie Ocadrian is up. Let's go show the homie Ocadrian some love. Should go show Ocadrian some Nightcore love. Also, I'm about to feed these dogs and pass out. I am tired. Like, being on the plane as long as I have, fam. I napped for 3 hours, but that ain't the same. Like, sheesh, your boy needs some rest. Saw you back and had to click. Appreciate you. You're an entertainer. That is an honor. Like, being an entertainer, like, feeling that I'm an entertainer and then having someone say, like, nah, for real. That's you. It means a lot. So thank you. All right, we got to go show some love to the homie Occasion. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully around noon central, depending on what time I wake up. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a 20-hour flight or a series of flights. So hopefully 3 hours does it, but I'm out. I'll see you soon. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out.